I'm coming, Pookie. I'm just catching Dittos. Isn't that how we all feel? Good morning, guys. What's up? What's up? How are we doing? I accidentally killed my first shiny. Dude, F's in the chat. Pour one out. I'm so sorry to hear it, man. I'm so sorry to hear it. Best of luck on your second shiny. Hopefully being the best, most amazing shiny ever, okay? That's all I can say. That's brutal, dude. That is brutal. Join me and Rumel in failing a safari shunt. Are you guys safari shunting today for no reason? That's unbelievably Giga Chad. I'm gonna be doing something kind of interesting today. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. I think I have kind of a fun, interesting plan for today. I am going to be permanently egging today, boys. Okay, that is the plan, which means I'm gonna be sitting here at my PC, hatching as many eggs as possible. So let's just get 5 in our inventory. I'm going to be passively buying Dittos as much as possible today. And then we're just going to make eggs. Not on Shiny Charm. Like, just on donor status. You don't always need... Like, Shiny Charm is argued whether or not it's, like, super effective and super worth it for egg hunts and rare hunts. I am just going to passively buy eggs off Dittos off the for 5k Pokeyen and just hope for a rare. And we're hoping for a Christmas miracle, to be totally honest. That's the main... Like, I'm hoping to... just make some eggs passively, talk to chat, hang out, enjoy ourselves, and have a little bit of a relaxing time heading to the Christmas event and heading into the PokeMMO Christmas event. Heading into the Xmas event and Christmas in general. Let's just spend time, hang out with each other, go for a rare shiny, hope for a Christmas miracle, all while just chatting, having a fun time, having a relaxed day. I don't do a whole lot of relaxed days, but you know what? Today will be a good relaxed day. And I encourage you guys to also take a break from PokeMMO heading into the Christmas event. It's something that I always do, is I always take like 3 to 4 days off. 3 to 4 days, I don't allow myself to play PokeMMO heading into the event. So I encourage you guys to do the same. We're going to see how that goes. And I'm going to go grab my Santa hat and put that on ASAP because I need a haircut. And we're going to hide that. I will see you guys very soon with some egg hatches and some egg making. Dude, how did I forget I forgot my hat, boys! The hair is too long! The hair is too long! Oh my goodness. Big break during and after Halloween. You dude, taking breaks from PokeMMO, I love this game to death. Taking breaks is so important. You know, it's just, I mean, any grindy game to some extent, you know? How cheap all these Dittos are. So cheap. Easy peasy, boys. Is there a catch event today? Is there a catch event today with a shiny prize? PokeMMO grind set again? Took a year off. Yeah, a lot of people take like I've taken years and years and years off in the past. You know, I've taken much time off. With shiny, no. Catch event, yes. Gotcha. I will pass on a non-shiny prize catch event. I'll be totally honest. It's the Zoro one. Gotcha. I have no interest in this. I'm gonna be honest. This might be a hot take. I don't think Zoro was very good in PvP. Like, very good in comp. Every time I play against if you have like 2 eyes and 2 IQ, yo, thanks for the fucking sub, Rico, to get past the ads. Looking for my Santa hat. I gotta find it really quick. Yo, thank you so much, man. I know I just started chat. You can yell at me, scream at me in chat. Give me 1 minute. I'll actually stay unmuted so you can hear me scramble across the floor looking for my hat. Give me 1 sec. Oh, we're so saved, boys. We are so back. We are so saved. We got the hat. Gotta get Boner off screen. It's not Halloween anymore, boys. Okay. We've got our little Christmas penguin. We've got our little peppermint pillow. Look at us. We've got holiday. Wait a minute. Look at us. Oh, just a bunch of holly jolly shiny hunters, aren't we, fellas? Aren't we? Yeah, people asking about Xmas event prep. I have a full guide. If you Google how to prepare for the Xmas event, PokeMMO 2024, there will be an in-depth guide covering it. I could also link you that guide if you give me 1 second. I'd be happy to. Let me go ahead and grab my eggs. This will be a very chill stream. Honestly, chill streams like this are always good if you guys have any. This is the perfect day to ask questions. I'm just going to be like hatching eggs. I hate the, chill stream. It is going to be a chill stream today. I don't really do this, but it's a chill stream with the chance for greatness. So if you power through all the chillness, the snooze fest, then you have a chance at seeing one of the most amazing moments in my PokeMMO career with an egg shiny rare. You know, that would be the dream come true. We're gonna sort through some of our stuff as well. We'll make some more eggs as well. Obviously, we don't have that many eggs made. We'll see how it goes. Would you use a Master Ball? Master Balls are almost always used on shinies that could KO themselves that you are not prepared for. Explosion Pokemon when you don't have a Dampmon. Memento Pokemon. Rage Powder. There's so many things. Rage Powder wouldn't work in like Hordes or whatever, but there's so many Pokemon that can KO themselves that you may not be prepared for, not be able to stop. A Pokemon with Takedown that you don't have a Ghost type for, so it's going to recoil, a high jump kick Pokemon, etc., etc. The hat is back. The hat is so back. Do you want lunch? I see my wife standing up looking at me. I assume that means lunch is desired. I'll just probably pass to my own thing. You can do Chick-fil-A. I'm not a huge Chick-fil-A guy. I think Chick-fil-A is just... I'm just not... I would do like Cover Chipotle. I think that's what I'm thinking. No, just go. I'll eat here. Yeah. I'm fine. I have microwave burgers, babe. I'll be okay. We'll be good, fellas. We'll be good. No, microwave burgers are not a problem. Wait a minute. They're so fucking good, dude. They're so fucking good. Would you want shiny legendaries and Shalfas are so rare that... Yeah, if you want to use a Master Ball on one of those, more power to you. So, like, a good example of a specific Pokemon is, Kuroshi ended up having to use one of his Master Balls on a shiny Munchlax because he wasn't expecting it, right? And what happened was you were just single encountering over for, like, a legendary over in the, for a good shiny Execute or whatever at that spot in Berry Forest. And, there's a like 5% lore shot for shiny Munchlax, and something people didn't think about was what's it called? Metronome? Yeah, metronome, right? So this shiny Munchlax had metronome. It could have metronomed, pulled Explosion, pulled Memento. You just never know. So you had to they had to whip out the Master Ball. It's a perfect example. Marvel Rivals announced a Christmas event. Pick up free costume. Yo, that is actually very, very cool. A specific streamer. That's funny. That's there. Marvel Rivals encouraging stream sniping is unhinged. Wait, that's fucking crazy. They actually said LMAO kill the streamer. Wait, that's funny. But it's in quick play, so it's just based. How many expert lore should I expect to use on a roaming legendary hunt? That's a tough question. How many encounters? So, okay. I did the math at one point. Expert lures, I think you use about 10 an hour. I think that's right. Maybe less. You get 250 steps. I know that expert lures generally they generally cost you about 15k an hour. So you use like 10 an hour, I think is the math. Someone asked, how many expert lures should you be expecting to use in a legendary hunt? There's a lot of math you have to do to come up with that answer. So you should expect to use around 10 expert lures from my testing, costing around 15k Pokeyen, around 10 expert lures per hour if you're short for like a legendary, like encountering and running away. So keeping in mind 15k Pokeyen per hour equals 10 expert lures, and that's the hourly thing. How many hours would it take you for a legendary on average? Let me switch my eggs really quick before I answer this. Sorry, give me 1 second. So what I would do is, we also don't know the legendary rate is the problem. It is somewhere between 1 out of 2,000 and 1 out of 8,000, but it's never been actually publicly revealed. We are guesstimating it's somewhere around 5k. So for the sake of this, I'm going to assume it is about 5k. The calculator's in the bottom middle of the screen right here. You should be able to see it. Let's say it takes 5,000 encounters on average. You should be able to get around 300 encounters per hour if you're hunting efficiently. That is with like Illuminate, Swarm, some sort of 10% encounter boost lead Pokemon, as well as lures. So if we do that, it's around 17 hours or so with human error per legendary. So let's do 17 times, what's the math on that? 10. So around 170 expert lures, I believe is the math, right? 170 expert lures is what you should expect to use per hour. That's going to end up costing you 1,500 per lure, about 250k. So this is why I always tell people, if you're hunting the legendaries just to sell them, it is so unbelievably inefficient, let alone the time it takes. The only, like, you would literally be losing money, right, if you're hunting legendaries just to sell. It is so horribly not worth it. What you should do is hunt the legendaries to catch a legendary with your OT, because that's a cool thing. It's a cool collector's piece. I have one of each legendary with my OT. It's also just a fun thing. Like, you also don't have to think about it from an efficiency standpoint. If you just like hunting legendaries because you enjoy it, that's what PokeMMO is all about. Finding endgame content that you enjoy doing. The endgame content doesn't always need to be rewarding. You could just do it because it's, or like in-game rewarding. You could just do it because it's mentally rewarding because you enjoy the activity. So take that with what you will. I'm going to go ahead and I need to get a bunch of Dittos over in my boxes because my mail is unbelievably full. How broke I was in PokeMMO. Oh, no. Let's move this over here. Got this there. More Dittos can go throughout. We can actually move this over here. The question becomes, I mean, how many should I save? Should I save any Dittos? Damn, should I save any Dittos? In case of, what's it called? In case of the holiday boost, right? And that I don't know the answer to. That's tough. Good luck to you, STX. Trigger at Lures. Good luck. Yeah, hopefully you're close. What's up, Frauds? How you doing today? What's up, Kush? Games are supposed to be fun? Absolutely. I have a question. Why would people buy your Butterfree when they could make a secret with better stats for cheaper? Well, the assumption is hopefully they can't, right? To some extent, they probably shouldn't be able to. Because if that's possible, then yeah, why would someone buy the Butterfree, right? From my understanding, they probably shouldn't be able to, but I could double check, right? If they could breed maybe they don't want to go through the breeder work, but yeah, for my understanding, like looking at the secret shiny bug market, my man, I don't see how you're ever gonna breed a better shiny for cheaper. You'd buy this Paris, I guess, and get a male bug and try to breed it like that and try to do that, but you'd have to do another breed. Yeah, I feel like this is a pretty, yeah, once again, I feel like this is pretty well priced, right? If you're assuming I didn't ask that, I didn't think about that, we're already, you know, we're below. We gotta assume the best of each other, right? Who's your favorite character so far in Marvel Rivals? I've pretty much, so I played around a little. I played like Hulk and Black Panther. I like Black Panther a little bit. I basically have just played Iron Fist because I found a character that I really liked. And I just stick with him, and I just want to practice and practice and practice. So far, I've mostly just been playing Iron Fist. He's fucking awesome. Feels really, really good, right? If you buy something over 16 mil, so there's not a secret shiny on the GTL in that ed group for 16 mil right now, my man, right? Yeah. I mean 20 because yeah, so once again, I've answered this question, right? I appreciate you trying to be critical, but when it comes to disproving, I ask that you please, you know, understand the sides and be correct, right? So we can look at the bug aid group, right? Secret shiny bug. So what someone would do is they would buy the Paris. They'd have to buy another shiny, go through with the breed. Someone might not want to go through with that work. They might not be able to find a shiny with the right stats. They might not be able to find one with correct nature. Maybe for some of they want, I doubt they want relaxed, but there's a ton of reasons why someone would want to buy the Butterfree over make their own breed, right? There's also a ton of reasons why someone would want to buy the Paris and make their own breed. It's just positives and negatives. It's not like there is one clear option over the other. But we'll see. Maybe it fucking won't sell and I'll have to lower the price. I guess the good thing is I bought that Butterfree for 20 mil. So if I have to lower the price down to like 20, like 23, there is literally no upside to the other option, right? Jeff is the best character. My wife is obsessed with Jeff. Loki feels really annoying to play against. Yeah, I'm a Jeff main. What's more efficient between hunting a legendary and straight up buying on the GTL? It's not even close. Buying off the GTL. It's like not even like remote. You can In your opinion, what's more efficient between hunting a legendary and buying off the GTL? This isn't even like a remotely close argument. You could go do one. You could play Pokemon for 1 hour, easily get enough Pokeyen to buy most legendaries off the GTL, except for like Zapdos. This is like 3 hours of Pokeyen making for most, maybe like 4 to 5 for the average player. Most players, I would say. It is so much faster to buy anything in PokeMMO, efficiency-wise, in any market, in any MMO. That's why it's like, it's always better to like do the most efficient money-making method and then just buy whatever. But it's usually not fun. So that's the thing to keep in mind, is like fun, right? It's not really enjoyable to do that. I think legendaries are something that is super interesting and fun and special, and most people want their OT on their legendary. That's just maybe it's my conjecture, but I feel like I feel like it's something people value. It's why we see so many people, even if they don't really think about it or come to that conclusion, there's a reason why we see so many people hunting legendaries, right? I think it's a fun, interesting thing to do. And I think a lot of players want to do it for the OT collective aspect, not the efficiency aspect. Yeah, if you're grinding Dittos, so the legendary would just be like it would be like a totally passive, like almost non-consideration. If you're farming Dittos, you're just farming Dittos, and if you get a legendary, cool, right? That's that sort of thing. Hunt legendaries for money and master ball them. Unbelievably Giga Chad, true and real. He is telling the truth. He's not baiting. Opium. But match balls are for Bidoof only? Pretty much, yes. You nailed that. Pretty much, yeah. I'm gonna fuck up my boxes again, boys. Chat's gonna love this. I'm about to fuck up my boxes completely again. Beautiful. They're beautifully messy. Once again, it's perfection. I actually just move this to the end. What if he sells though? I understand. I get what you're saying, right? Is the Flygon actually 24 mil? Like, it's very possible I have to lower this over time. You know, I hope when okay, to be fair, I will acknowledge I didn't realize the Flygon was 2 times 31. Maybe I'm just banking on someone being lazy then. That might be the only option it comes down to, funds. I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to... I think there are... I might be banking on... This probably won't sell for this price, the more I'm reflecting on it, which is totally okay. If this sells for 25, 20... Even if it sells for like 23, I'm okay with it, you know? Once again, I hope I qualified in the clip a ton. This is my first secret shiny flip. I'm taking a risk here. I should be able to make profit on it no matter what at the price that I bought it at, but it is a matter of how long do I want to sit on it for, etc., right? So it's very possible I lower this over time. It's possible that I kind of just let with something like the secret shiny market, it's possible that I think it's very okay to list something overpriced and then just not hope that, but like let the market side of sort of get bought out, right? Because there's so few up there. Hold on, do you want to sit on it for? I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm in no rush at the moment. It's very possible I lower it to like 23 mil or whatever and get that'd be like a quick sale. I guess the quickest, you know, that would be like the quickest sale, right? Yeah. Gotta let it sit. Yeah, that's my thought process, funds. And I appreciate, you know, I think you poked good holes in it. I just think, yeah. It's something I'm kind of just like letting marinate. Yeah, I get what you're saying. The Flygon is tough to compete with. I'll be honest and say that I didn't see the 2 times 31 Flygon. Shut up, Choco. I hear your extended thoughts on Interstellar. I don't even like Interstellar is just so fucking good. I don't know if I have any like amazing, like I don't have any. I'm not a big science guy. I don't really care that much about space. I always say that I'm not someone who is interested personally in exploring the universe, exploring space, etc., etc. I feel like I have enough to focus on and enough that I want to do on Earth, right? However, I am so thankful we live in an era where there are tons of people who want to do that, because I acknowledge how unbelievably important it is, and how unbelievably useful it is to mankind to have that innovation, to want to explore and to encourage others. Like, I think it's so beautiful. I think it's one of the most important things, even though I have no interest in it personally. I think one of our most important things we do is explore space, right? And explore what we don't understand. I think it's like literally represents, the exploration of space represents so much mentally for humans, even if it theoretically isn't physically helpful, but hopefully it is. That's the whole meme, right? Yeah, that's a whole, Interstellar's phenomenal. I don't even know, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Interstellar's so fucking good. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know if I have anything like I don't think I'm qualified or smart enough to have anything interesting to say when it comes to a movie like Interstellar. I feel like that movie is already like very much out of my depth. It's just, I just really like it. It's a beautiful, I've seen it like 3 times. I watched it actually recently with my wife. It's so long, but it doesn't feel long at all. I think it was a beautiful movie for showing, you know, a 4D, or I think it did a really good job of showing an element that we don't understand, like in a physical way. Like, I don't know. I think it's really, really interesting. The twists, like just the original story, let alone all the twists. I think it's so, no spoilers. I think it's so fucking good. Yeah, I hope so, Leo. All I can say is I hope so. I don't have any hot takes when it comes to spaces. I just don't know. I'm not a science guy. I consider myself to be, I really like philosophy and I really like psychology, and I feel pretty experienced in those areas due to my life. I know very little about science. I'm not a science guy. I don't know. I love Interstellar. Super silly. It's a beautiful, beautiful movie. Like, I do really, really love Interstellar. Like, I think whenever someone says my favorite movie is Interstellar, I'm like, dude, I get it. That's a really, like, if someone asked me what's objectively the best movie, I'd probably answer Interstellar. My favorites are Whiplash and Step Brothers, but Interstellar is probably in my top 5, like really high up there, you know? I'm not a science guy. I'm a burger boy. Yeah, which is might be the polar opposite of a science guy, you know? Pat can't even figure out how to make PC space. Imagine outer space. You, my friend, are cracked. Okay, we're gonna fucking claim all these dittos slowly over to the PC. Not a science guy, just, god damn it. I almost forgot about that meme. That meme was almost dead. That meme has almost already died. Yo, great question. We've been really close for a while. I don't actually even know what we need, Jaheim. I might need to double check with my team and try to hunt for something like that. It's been a while since I think we've been so burnt from Shiny Wars that I don't know if many people have even worried about, you know, going for the team decks. I'm gonna be super honest. I can try to see what we need. So we usually have bounties. We have execute. I wonder if someone in chat, in Team Mister, might have the list. If there's a place where I can see the list, that would be amazing. Mr. OT Shiny decks. There's a spreadsheet I can see. Okay, let me go through the spreadsheet and see if I can find any. Is Gen 1 complete? We have execute now, I think. Execute is this Excel spreadsheet might not be updated because it has execute marked up, but I think we have that now. We don't have Articuno Zat. I don't think those counts. Mewtwo. I think we have all of Gen 1. Are we still missing Quillfish? Did someone ever get Quillfish? Yo, that is so real. I was the same way with Overwatch, Rico. Whenever I played Overwatch and I watched like content of it, it always really encouraged me to want to play. Quillfish is not. We might need Quillfish still. Maybe I just do some alpha Quillfish breeds, Giga Chad, today. I could go do some shiny hunting while I egg, now that it's much easier. Do we still need Cast Form? We may or may not still need these Pokemon. We got Carnivine. Do we have Pansage and Simisage? That I'm not sure of. Alola Mola we need. I'm so down to go for Alola Mola. That's actually one that I want. There's not many left, man. There's really not many left. I didn't see Blue Stripe Basket on the list, but maybe we do need it still. I'd be happy to go for a Lolamola. That's kind of my... That hopefully could be my contribution. But I'm doing a collage. I really like doing a collage of Pokemon. Am I done my eggs? Oh, I finished my eggs. Okay, sick. Did I pop a shiny charm and just fucking cook today for no reason? Just for fun? Not even because of a HelloFresh sub? But then I'll be like hatching. Well, maybe out here. Maybe let's actually like get enough of a batch going. Let me get enough of eggs to make, and we'll probably just cook today. Let me claim all these over. A lot of claims. I feel like I should be hatching while I claim these. Maybe I go breed 5 or something like that really quick. Maybe I go breed 5 really quick or something like that. Ditto. Buy some of the cheapest ones. No, Team Mister is the closest to a shiny dex, like by far. I'm pretty sure no other team, like we're like less than 10 Pokemon away. I could be wrong. I don't want to like, please correct me if I'm wrong, politely, right? I could be mistaken, but I think that we are like the closest by. I think the next closest team is like hundreds of Pokemon. I don't think any other team is even like under 100, and we're under like 10 Pokemon, I think. You're wrong. I mean, I very well could be. I really like to... I really try to qualify and hedge my bets, because I know that I always could be wrong with anything I say. I've noticed this, though, and I've talked about this on stream. I do feel like people kind of take advantage of that, like, which sucks. Like, and I mean, it's the internet. What are you going to do? But it does really suck that when I'm, like, very, like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm very, like... I try to be responsible with how I speak. I'm like, oh, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I could be wrong, but keep that in mind. And when people on the internet are like, LMAO, yeah, you're definitely wrong, dude, lol. And it's like, come on, dude. Like when I'm so respectful about how I speak and others are just so lazy about it, it can be so demotivating. But what are you gonna do? It's the fucking internet, I guess. What are you gonna do? But I just noticed that a lot, I guess, when I feel like I work very, very hard to speak correct, because I know that I could be wrong, and I take what I say very carefully, because I have a responsibility as a small niche micro internet content creator, right? And I take that responsibility pretty seriously. Did this get messed up a renode? Oh, this got messed up a renode for sure. Let me just do this then. Do. And it's full of dickhead. I don't even know if it's I feel like people just act differently on the internet as they do. I don't think that people who are dickheads on the internet are often dickheads IRL, but I could be wrong. I think it's just people, and it's something that we have to get used to. I think we're just not, the internet's so new. I think we like super underestimate how new the internet is, you know? It is still an unbelievably new thing. Like, unbelievably new, right? In comparison to history. And I feel like we still don't know how to... We don't know how to use it respectfully and well. And I feel like that's just, yeah. We just need time. Like, it's not really anybody's fault, almost. I mean, there's some responsibility in there, but, like, you just need time, sort of thing. Out of the 200, what have you spent on the 51 so far? I spent 20 mil on a flip. I think I've given away about 20 mil, and I'm trying to think of what the other... I don't know what the other 10 mil was on. Maybe donor statuses and charms. That's probably a pretty good breakdown. About 20 mil in flips. Made some profit back. Gave away around 20 mil or so. And then the rest on donor status and charms. That sounds about right. Yeah, oh, absolutely, Dolt. Absolutely, yeah, the anonymity, yeah, which, yeah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Enjoy the video game? Yo, have a great day, Rico. Pizza? That sounds fucking awesome. Yeah, so, a big thing that it's really funny, and like Tom, you're just asking, which I appreciate, you know. Just curious how you can download PokeMMO, just play the region, so like you would from a Game Boy. Just curious, how can you download PokeMMO? Can you download PokeMMO, just play yeah, absolutely, which I encourage people to do. I will say there is a difficulty spike. The PokeMMO storyline is more difficult than traditional Pokemon, but it's also not going to be as difficult as something like Emerald Kaizo, right? So like it's a middle ground. You have like your traditional Pokemon, your PokeMMO, and like your ROM hacks made to be hard, you know. That I was gonna say, I don't even know. But that's a different era. I think and I can never say that word correctly. Anonymity, right? And I think anonymity definitely does part of. I think the biggest thing is just dehumanization. When you can't see, and I have a dude. I'll say everyone's affected by this, me included. Do you know how much harder it would be to crash out at a chatter if I could see their face, right? And that's not good. I try to keep that in mind. Being able to see someone's face and hear their voice, right, deeply humanizes them. A great example that I always give is like in Overwatch, right? In Overwatch, if I start fighting with someone, I will hop into voice chat and start talking to them. And as soon as I hop into voice chat, they totally change up. Like they're like, oh shit, my bad, bro. Like it's way harder to insult someone and fight with someone in voice or in seeing someone, right? Versus like with just text, it's so easy. You just dehumanize people so easily, you know. Or yeah, it makes sense. I don't even know if it's like I'm being so. I don't know if design is the right word, but that's just we've been like trained to always do. We're literally still just getting used to non-face-to-face communication, like within the century, right? It's still so fucking new. We haven't evolved. It's what we've evolved. Yeah, we just yeah, exactly. What's up, Harden? How you doing, dude? The amount of people that are confidently incorrect, that is definitely my trigger on the internet. It's definitely my arguing chatters again. No, I don't think so. I don't feel like I've argued with anyone today. I was just talking about how to traverse on what I can do better on it. I mean, a lot of like me talking about this is hopefully like reminding myself what I can do better and to keep it in mind. It's more so about hopefully self-improvement and not just, there are times where I want to just complain and be like, you know, the people online suck, but that's not really true. Like I have you guys, like there's a lot of amazing people and a lot of amazing experiences and a lot of amazingly positive comments all the time as well. It's easy to always, like how Pat was confidently incorrect about, true, but like hopefully when I'm confidently incorrect about something, I qualify this as a feeling, this is my opinion, this is like emotionally informed. Like other people, like I'm sure there are other people on the internet who just say, yeah, Aaron Rodgers is bad objectively and I'm correct on that, and I think that's insane, right? I have a feeling, an uninformed, uneducated, ignorant opinion that whenever I watched Aaron Rodgers play, he was never that impressive to me. So I think he's over. That's my totally anecdotal feeling, you know? And I always say stats trump that, right? So that's the sort of thing. Pat, can you dunk? I fucking wish, dude. I'm not gonna lie. One of my biggest life regrets. It doesn't happen yet. I still have time. I'm 26. I really want to be able to dunk before I lose the ability to. I'm 6'4". I should be able to. I fall into the stereotype. I cannot jump for my life, bro. Oh my god, I cannot. Jumping ability has never been quite good. Never been very good. But I can at least be trained to some extent, you know? Not anymore. Yeah, I've never been able to dunk, dude. I would love to. That's a dream goal for me for sure. And head-to-heads, hey, you know what? Maybe that's why I have. It's just a salty opinion because we always lose. That's what it is, Harden. True and real. For everything, yeah, exactly. Everything, yeah. And I try to acknowledge that and keep it in mind, Dalt. And I feel the most frustrating thing on the internet is when you understand that you could always be wrong and you try to keep all that in mind, and then you run into confidently ignorant people. And it is the most frustrating thing, you know. That's why you see me like I'm extremely confident on pretty few topics, is what I would say, you know. There's pretty few topics. Even I almost qualify on everything. I can't think of any topics. There's very, very few topics where I would be like, no, just trust me, I'm right. Like maybe certain emotional things. I don't know, dude. Certain things. Knees over toes training. I don't know what that would. I don't even know what that is. I'm 5'11", no dunking. It's always so crazy when you see someone. Rather dunk, or would you rather dunk on someone like Shaq? Would you rather dunk, or would you rather dunk on someone like Shaq? I don't know if I don't know if I understand the question. Pat better than peak LeBron? LeBron was probably better than me at basketball when he was like 4 years old. And I played a lot of basketball in my time. Like, there were eras of my life where it was like, wake up, play basketball for like, wake up, go to school for 8 hours, play basketball for 8 hours, go to bed. Like, but even I never played on like an official team or anything like that. So I just played a ton. Oh, like someone's head. Probably just the normal ability to dunk. I don't know if I care, but I don't know. I don't know if I care about the ability to dunk on someone, but maybe that's because I don't have the ability to dunk and I've never dunked on someone. And if I dunked on someone, I'd be like, oh shit, this feels so fucking good, you know? Maybe I would care about that. I don't know. Move all these. You got a few eggs hatched. These could go over here. These need to be sorted. Everything else is fine. I don't really want to pop a charm just yet, but maybe I will. Need a water bee male here. I need 2 water bee males, a Yanma female. We'll work on, I think I need 3 things. Yanma female, we'll get that first. It's easy to remember. Yanma female, boom. 2 water bee males. And then a field or water A, I believe. Boom, boom. And then a field or water A male for Delibird. $42K. The HelloFresh box, boys. We'll move this over. Move this like this. Here, okay, looking pretty good. Looking pretty slick so far. Do I want to do some cheaper breeds over here? The problem is, do I really want to go for like these, like a bronze or outside of Shiny Wars? A lot of these feel like Shiny Wars to this point. Hello, Mr. Patrouski. Is it a good idea to invest in the Christmas sleigh? No, absolutely not. I will warn you. The Christmas sleigh is a seasonal vanity, which means it returns every single year. Seasonal vanities are almost always never good investments. You will almost always never be able to flip them for profit, except for extremely niche cases, like if it's the first year of the vanity. So, for example, the Flaming Blue motorcycle, that one might be flippable. Because it's the first year that it's in existence. So it's very possible that like there won't be that many of them supply wise, and there will be enough demand outside of the season that people would be willing to be upcharged by a few $100K or maybe by a mil or so on them. So maybe like stuff like that, but I would never invest in seasonals usually. Like they're usually not a good, even then they're only a short-term investment at their peak, like 6 months or so. You never want to hold it in a seasonal for over a year, because then you've totally deleted all your profits, right? I did actually I actually have a video talking about that exact thing, Sinful. It'll be in the stream recap tomorrow. Yeah, stream recap coming out tomorrow. Yeah, well, the Lucky Red Dragon isn't a seasonal, right? And I'm glad you made some good fucking Poke. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear it, man. The Lucky Red Dragon is was a limited time one, right? So that one went up pretty quick after the event was over, which was also shocking, to be fair. Oh. Okay. I'm pretty hungry. Let me eat a handful of M&Ms. That's what I have in my vicinity. So then I can get back to, I can pop a charm and do some. I'm going to get a link going. His music is too quiet, though. Much better. Yo, Pat, if I breed a non-31 Ditto and a non-31 Charmander, let's say I got a shiny will have a 31. Yes, it would not. Yes, correct. That's one of the only ways to get like 0/31 shinies nowadays is to get an egg shiny. Most egg shinies are without for a set at first. Okay. I think we're cooking, fellas. Let me get 3 more Quillfish breeds. God, this is expensive. 1, 2, 3. The males are probably the next cheapest, but not quite. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, fellas, since this is probably going to be the last stream until Christmas, at least last PokeMMO stream, I might stream some Marvel Rivals because that game is a banger. But we're going to do something fun, spicy, interesting. I'm going to make some eggs. We're going to hatch them this stream. And I'm also going to make 20 alphas just for fun. No HelloFresh subs needed. These are just for the fun, for the excitement, for me, for the possible chance of a Shalfa. Let's go get it, fellas. I'm going to go pop a shiny charm. No mysterious balls unless someone HelloFresh subs, but let's go for it on the beat drop. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Wish me luck, fellas. Let's jump into it. Make the eggs as quick as possible. We'll head over to Altering Cave after we are done making our breeds. I think it actually is worth to make the Quillfishes male, to be fair. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna do that. Is it 5k extra? I think you save money doing that. Yeah, I think you save money because then it's only 10k or whatever. That's actually genius. If I'm gonna do the I forgot that one. If I'm gonna do Quillfish breeds, I should pay for them to be male. Delibird, I don't know about. I'm just gonna randomly breed gender-wise. Thank you for the good lucks, guys. I appreciate it. Yanma might be the same case, where it's worth to breed male. 5k. I think that's true. How much are female Yanmas actually? Let me double check before I commit to this. 25k. Actually, it's not that much of a difference. Quillfish for sure. Yo, hopefully work treats you nice today, Harding. Good luck to you, dude. Sudowoodo, I think, is hard worth as well. Tropius, I don't know. We're just gonna roll it. That one might be like whatever. Like the same. Bronzor, no gender. Nothing to worry about. How many Pokeballs do I have left? So all these Quillfishes, it's better to make them male. I'm bored at 210. Are you at Sinnoh? Is that Sinnoh? Are you at like the single encounter spot? Or it should be next week. Probably not until either Christmas Eve or Christmas. I'll try to be... my schedule will be a little wonky because I don't know what my mother-in-law is going to want. Whatever my mother-in-law wants, she is going to get, okay? So if she wants me not streaming, I'm going to be, you know, spending Christmas with her, but we'll have to see. Okay, no gender change there. I'll be on as much as possible during the Christmas event. Yeah, I will be on as much as possible, Coach, during the Xmas event. Definitely should be on at least once. Probably, hopefully more, right? My golden Kappa. What's up, Doctor? Then we'll be around. Dude, I'm honored to hear it. We'll see, man. We'll see if I earn it. We'll see if I can get there. I appreciate the thought, dude. Santa KE. You're too kind, man. My first seasonal event? That's really exciting. I just really hope you enjoy it. I think, not to be dramatic, but I feel like events in PokeMMO are a massive reason why people play the game. Like, I don't know. Some people obviously don't care about them that much. So it's all person dependent. I think it's just so exciting, you know? And fun. There's always so much new stuff. Hey, Pat, do they gonna add Gen 6 in PokeMMO? I have a ton of videos that go over my thoughts. If you Google Gen 6 in PokeMMO, I have a ton of videos that share my thoughts on the matter. The short answer is, I think one day they will, most likely, if the community wants it. It'll probably be voted on at some point. But we're so far away from it, dude. So far. Will the Xmas event be exactly? We honestly don't know. If you want a prep guide, if you Google PokeMMO Xmas preparation guide or prep guide 2024, I have a video guide on. I can link to you as well, or someone else could link. I'm a little busy with eggs, unfortunately. What is the event? Yeah, it sounds like if you're curious about the event, want to know whatever prep guide, PokeMMO Xmas prep guide 2024. If a mod could link that in chat, I'd appreciate it a ton. Sorry, I'm just extra busy with this today. The scam trade, the golden scam trade. I feel like, yes, I feel like people love the events. There's so much community during the there's so much community aspect during the holiday events. Eggs are so much faster, dude. It's actually crazy. Like, I was like picking gender on those other eggs as well. That's insane that I was able to be this much faster. I did like 40 eggs in the time I used to do at least, what's it called? 30. And that was while picking gender. So you could probably do like 50 eggs in the time that I used to do 30 now, which is insane. Almost double pace-ish. This is an awesome sentence. I started playing during the Xmas event last year, and I remember not understanding anything, but it was still fun, lol. Yeah, like, that's the... Dude, that's the... Just go into events, hopefully. Yeah, wanted to have fun and just hang out with people, see what's going on, see the new stuff. There's always so much. The PokeMMO devs, they've also just changed so much in terms of... I think something super important to keep an eye on this upcoming Christmas event, and just event season entirely, is that the PokeMMO developers' design strategy seems to have like monstrously changed. In the past, they would almost never do big updates alongside holiday events. They would kind of stagger their updates to keep things the most interesting for the longest period possible. But recently, dude, they've been dropping fat updates with holiday events. They've dropped alphas, they've dropped legendaries, they've dropped insane updates alongside holiday events. So I think that's something to keep in mind. You know, I shouldn't expect a big update every holiday event. I would go out on a limb and say that I would even predict, I would bet like $1 million Pokeyen that they nerf alphas either this Christmas event or this upcoming Lunar New Year event, or do something to nerf something to help the economy. My guess would be some sort of catching Pokemon, or probably, I think alphas have to be adjusted. So it wouldn't surprise me if alphas get nerfed or changed this Christmas event or upcoming Lunar New Year event. That is a guess, a prediction on my end. It very well could be wrong. Please don't make any decisions based off of that, but that is just something that I think might happen. Has a very good chance. I'd say like a 60 to 80% chance of alphas getting nerfed this Christmas event or Lunar New Year event. We'll have to see how much demand raids add to market, though, is a big thing. Just have to play it by ear. Playing in storage, yeah, that's honestly, yeah. And it's good if you're just doing that because, you know, you're just stocked up, not doing it because of that, and like you're gonna be, don't be upset if it doesn't happen, you know, that sort of thing. That's the way to be. Buy more PCBs. It is insane. I talked about it yesterday, Smokey. It is ridiculous how much PC space you now need for egg hunts. Now, obviously, you can use alt accounts and switch over stuff or whatever, but like you need like 18 boxes now to do egg hunting on one. And that's just for eggs. Like, it's fucking crazy. Because now that you can do more eggs in an hour, like I think the average is like 540 from what I've heard, right? Like, that's so crazy. So crazy. Riolu Day Safari, yo, good call. I'm sure people will appreciate that in chat. Somebody's got to be hunting it, right? It's so crazy. Good luck to you, Stony. Could get nerfed in what way? I mean, that's up to the devs. They could get nerfed in the spawn rate. They could get nerfed in how many you can catch in a day as a player. They could get nerfed in the guaranteed IVs, going from like 1 times 31 guaranteed instead of what's it called? Yeah, no, obviously the faster you are, the more you'll need for sure. Which is pretty crazy, Don. Raids are not active. So raids have been brought back twice, from what we've seen. They're not active at the moment, unfortunately. I really want to see permanent raids. It's probably the #1 thing I want to see. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I think permanent raids is probably the #1 update that would help PokeMMO. I'm totally with you, man. I think it would make a lot of players very happy. I think a lot of people want some sort of PVM, like regrind. My biggest worry with raids is like they're not, even when raids are active, they're not regrindable, and I don't like that. I really want the PVM thing to be like regrindable, you know? Hopefully we get to that point. Oh, I just hatched those. Oh, my bad. I see. Oh, I didn't need to go. I don't know why I did this. I didn't need to go back. I'm so used to the muscle memory. I did not need to go back to the PC. That was dumb. There was no reason to go back to the PC. Yo, what's up, Squiddy? Good morning, dude. Yes, I do have a ton of different videos covering how to prepare for raids, Pokemon to prepare for raids, as well as like in my Xmas event prep guide, I also covered what Pokemon I'm preparing and what Pokemon you might want to prepare for possible Christmas raids. Under 200k, yeah, it always happens. Lord Doctor, people like underlist things and they just undercut and undercut and undercut, and then you move on to the next market. Maybe they'll change alphas to raids. That's something that's been talked about and theorized a ton. I could see that, like, if raids get permanently released, they just cut off alpha swarms and make it so that alphas are a raid reward. That would be pretty interesting. But it would be, the problem with that is that would be so hard. Well, it depends how regrindable, like I said, it depends how regrindable raids are, right? Like, my only worry for that is the ability of alpha shunters. Like, how, if there's that, like, that's so many less alphas coming into the game, most likely, it would make shalfa hunting even more difficult and more expensive, and it's already ludicrously expensive. It's a tough thing to balance. It's tough to balance a game and a market. It's tough to, like, alphas are so difficult to balance. I can sit here and say they need to nerf alphas for the economy, and it's so easy for me to say that, but it's hard to acknowledge not only do they need to nerf alphas for the economy, they also need to nerf them in terms of the actual PVM experience of how, not nerf them, but like balance them. So let's say balance, sorry. They need to balance them around the economy. They need to balance them around how difficult they are to catch and the actual PVM experience of that, right? They need to balance them around PvP and hidden ability access. They need to balance them around shiny hunting, right? Every single mechanic when it comes to a Pokemon MMO affects like 5 different things, and a lot of players who only do one thing in the game will often only think about that one perspective. So it's very important to have all perspectives: PvP, shiny hunting, economy, even just like casual. Like, it's so important to have every perspective and think about it, because you balance everything around everything. Whereas I see so many comments like, when it comes to like legendaries is the easiest. People say, oh, just ban them in PvP, and it's like, well, that only solves 1 out of 5 problems. Like, you've got to think about it from every perspective. You can't just think about it from one narrow-minded perspective. You have to consider everything. It is extremely difficult to balance a Pokemon MMO. This is why so many Pokemon MMOs have failed, and why Nintendo, in my opinion, hasn't made one. It's very, very difficult to balance. It is not a good, I mean, I want to say it's a good system for an MMO, but it's really, really tough to balance. Very, 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 very difficult. PokeMMO is literally the only Pokemon MMO that's ever successfully balanced a Pokemon MMO to like any degree, in my opinion. It's so fucking hard. Yes, I hope to see something like that Yeah, I really hope to see this as well, Jaheim. They should make raid drops with rarity, so like an alpha could be common, master ball could be hyper rare. I don't love that the raid reward right now is just an alpha Pokemon. You just get IV rolls. I think having more variance in the loot drop would be amazing. Master balls is a raid reward. I don't know, rare candies or certain items. Having more variance in the rewards you can get, similar to other MMOs raids, pieces of gear, mounts, etc., is all super, super, super important. HRP, don't give them any ideas. Don't say that sentence. 1 out of 10, Mysterious Master Ball. Don't even speak those words into existence, Sinful, okay? Do not give the devs any ideas. Please, please, please. Yeah, I'm just spitballing ideas, Tally. Does not need to be rare candies. I'm just trying to think of some sort of... Because I agree with you. I think rare candies are in a rough spot right now, right? I've lost a lot of Pokeyen on rare... I'll say it, on rare candies and XP candies. Other MMOs have to rely on gimmicks and collectibles instead of truly balanced gameplay experience. Yeah. It's tough. It's what frustrates me is like it's tough, and I acknowledge nothing tilts me more. We talked about this a second ago, like confidently ignorant people. If you think that you have all the answers to PokeMMO, if you think that you know the way to balance everything, if you think that you understand this game better than the people whose job it is to balance it and to I dislike you. It deeply infuriates me that people like this exist. It's okay to have opinions, and it's okay to have input. It's okay to have unique perspectives. There's definitely going to be times where the players are right and the devs are wrong. That's not what I'm saying, where it's like always the devs are right, but I don't like people who act so confident on every topic, right? I don't know that much about PvP. I constantly say that. And even most suggestions I give to the devs, I try to really make them thought out and really like well worded and yada yada yada, right? It's really easy to be the couch, coach, the backseater, right? It's like those guys on NFL Sunday where you just sit on the couch, say, oh, what a dumb coach, I would have made this play, yada yada, and they're just eating potato chips and fucking chilling, and yeah, and like critique is good and critique is welcome, but a lot of times I think people, it's really easy to be a couch based. I think people hide just attacks behind critique, right? If you just say the devs are lazy, the game is bad, this is not a critique. This is a child like lashing out, right? I would have I would have passed Derrick Henry. And sometimes those calls are right, but it's also easier to see them afterwards and yada yada yada. Yes, when they ship anything otherwise, yeah, for sure. Yes, yeah. I don't like if someone ever acts like the opinion, and some things aren't opinionated. Like if you think the world is flat and someone acts like you're insane for thinking that, that's probably fair, But if you like the color green and someone acts like you're insane for liking the color green, I really don't like those people. I always say, when someone acts like I'm insane for not liking One Piece, that really disappoints me. When people can't understand why you wouldn't like something that they love so very much, right? That disappoints me. I love Naruto to death. I can absolutely understand why someone would not like it, If you can't understand why people wouldn't enjoy something that you enjoy, I think that you probably don't understand that thing well enough. And I say that for myself, I think of a good example. There are plenty of things that I enjoy. I just can't. This is a good example. I can't understand why people enjoy olives. To me, olives are disgusting. They're bitter. They're gross, horrible little creations, right? That probably means that I don't know that much about. I don't understand olives deeply enough. I don't understand them enough. True and real. I'll say it. Yeah, if you think that's Pat's real hair and not a wig, like, you're allowed to have that opinion. It's a wrong opinion, but you can think that. Yeah, true and real. Pretty much nailed it. Yeah. Reported for olive hate speech. I hate olives. I'm sorry. I do. I love olives. My wife is... it's the fucking cringe olive theory, but my wife loves olives and I hate olives. I love pickles and I love most, I love a lot of... pickled things. You want to know? Wait, you want to know? Here, wait, I have a cursed. I don't know if this is cursed. I don't know what the general opinion is, the consensus on this food item. I absolutely adore and love. This is also probably from nostalgia because we'd have them at, my aunt would make them for Thanksgiving growing up. I absolutely adore pickled eggs. I fucking love pickled eggs. I don't know if that's I don't even know who else eats pickled eggs besides like dumb Americans. I don't like, and I love pickled. I'm saying that as I love pickled eggs. Oh my god, they're so. I don't know who else eats that. I love them so much. Pickled eggs are amazing. They're like these weird pink. They're boiled eggs, and then you pickle them, and they turn out like pink and rubbery, and they're freaking delicious. True and real. Spicy. I mean, this just sounds amazing. Spicy pickled quail eggs. I mean, I'm hyper interested. That sounds awesome. The fuck are pickled eggs? Look up pickled eggs and you might blow a gasket. Risley Bear with the raid of 18. Thank you so much. Risley raid. Wide peepo happy. Thank you so much. I love pickles and I super understand why someone would like, you know, dislike, would hate pickles. I get it, right? Risley, the Rizmeister. What have you been up to today? Rizzler, who have you been rizzing? How you doing? What's up, dude? Hope you had a good stream. Hope shiny luck was high. And if not, you know, tomorrow's a new day, okay? Dude, I love it. I love when streamers put GIFs at the bottom of their screen. I've done that in the past for certain events, like back in the day. It's been a while, but yeah. UK sell them? Wait, that's awesome. That's pretty fucking based, Ethan. I love pickled eggs. Deviled eggs are another one that's like kind of a fucked up American creation, but I love it. I love deviled eggs. I don't like, well, I like deviled eggs. I don't know if I love that. The thing is, whenever a restaurant has deviled eggs on the menu, that's always like so funny to me. Risley was not rizzling the shiny, he was rizzling the chat with music. Okay, Thank you for the recap of his stream. Ate them every Friday. There is nothing worse than when I worked at one of my favorite jobs. I worked at an electronic recycling plant, and we demanufactured computers and server boards. Basically, just like took apart old Dell desktops and what's it called, server boards though as well, which are more complicated. Sorry, one sec. But there was one guy there. If you've ever like worked at a place, shared like a microwave there was one fucking guy there. This guy would bring in fish soup for lunch all the time. Oh my fucking god. And it smelled so fucking strong, so bad. I didn't really care. I was like I was like 16 and working, or like 15 or whatever. I didn't give a fuck, but it was like looking back at the time, I didn't really looking back, I'm like, that's actually fucking unhinged that he did that. Like he would bring in like plastic containers of like soup with fish heads in them. Like I'm talking that kind of shit. Like it was intense, like the most fishy smell and flavor you could think of. And this guy was cooking them in the fucking like shared microwave, smelling up the entire small lunchroom, and then just kicking his feet back and eating. This guy was unhinged. This guy did not give a fuck, which I kind of, you know what, respect to him, I guess. God damn. I could never, dude. Oof. Let's, you know what? Let's do the 5 more quillfish breeds while we're here, dude. Fuck it. Alpha. Female quillfish are super cheap. 3, 4, 5. Put these in somewhere. Let's boom. Claim to PC. Let's go make 5 more alpha eggs. This is not that bad when you, okay, paying for the gender on these is hyper worth it. Something I've learned recently is that paying for the gender on certain alpha breeds is unbelievably worth it. Like, it's kind of crazy, actually. So like, for example, these why can't I move these? What? So these male quillfish cost about 40k, right? But female quillfish only cost 10k. It's a crazy difference of 30k, right? So if I just pay 5k to make the breed male every time, pay to make it male, then I can pay 10k for the female, and then I'm only paying 15k. That's actually really, really good. Only paying 15k per alpha breed is actually very, very, very cheap. Quote unquote cheap, right? Whereas if I were to let it randomly roll, and I'd have to buy the other ones, the male breeders, it ends up being like 40k per breeder. So 15k per breeder versus 40k, it is like ridiculously good to make sure to pay for the genders on certain alpha breeds like this. It's like super, super, super important. Back with food. You're welcome back, Tom. I've got to start doing this on my quillfish. It's so important. I wonder if people are prepping for the possible holiday boost. All right, off to Altering Cave we go, gamers. What's the cycle? Let me check the cycle, actually, in case it's like a Zubat cycle. If it's a Zubat cycle, we'll go somewhere else. But the odds are current cycle is good. Yep, current cycle is good. Mawile. Unfortunately, can't bring the eggs with me. Where's my Golurk? I can bring a few eggs with me, but I'm not like coming back, so it's not really worth it. Go Ponyta hunting. Get out of here. I think it's cheaper than ever. Pay for mail. Giga Chad. Puts curry on your chip. That sounds fucking awesome. Wait, okay, that sounds good. That's just like is poutine a Canadian thing? Poutine, I cannot believe poutine's not an American invention. That actually makes me, it like disappoints me we didn't think of it first. That's like actually, it's honestly an embarrassing moment in American history that we did not think of poutine first. That's so ridiculous of us. You think it would be? Yeah, that's actually, what a fucking embarrassment. Let us have some first. Canadians are the most chill people, so you know what? They can have all the first, honestly. They're fucking chilling. Not poutine. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. Poutine. Ooh, Slacking Encounter is super good. I would love to get a shiny Slacking. That would be the best shiny, I think, here. Like, by far. It's, like, not that common of an encounter. I think Slackoth, maybe like Snubble, Slackoth, Snubble, Spinda, Mareep, Mawile are all I want. I mean, I'd do anything here. Say like, I'll take any Altering Cave shiny. For those who don't know, it's just a dream of mine to one day get an Altering Cave OT shiny. I do need to add the eggs that I made to my encounter counter, and I don't know how many I made. Shut up, Kush. You're so cooked, bro. More Slackoths. Wow. I will fucking happily take it, dude. I will happily take the extra Slackoths. Yeah, but dude, a shiny, I love shiny Slackoth. That is like a super good one in my opinion. Quick meeting at 1:30, FYI. Yo, thank you. My internet might get choppy then for that, boys. I'm gonna be honest. Really bored in this stupid cave. Which cave are you in? Don't say your mom's cave. Please don't. Just say that you're actually in a PokeMMO cave, please. Lost cave? Okay. I was a little concerned there. I'll be honest for a quick sec. What is this lack of encounters? Hello? No shouting after 1:30? I'm going to shout about your moms. They're actually cooked. I will continue to shout. Nice try, though. There's a Mawile encounter. You'd love to see it. Vidroth. I really, yeah, Vidroth's grown on me over the years. I do really like shiny Vidroth, or just not even just like Vidroth as a Pokemon. It's a very cool Pokemon. It's a cool NU thread at times, hilariously. Bad encounter, so I'm getting a little distracted. Fuck, the fucking... I did not expect that, I'll be honest. Ain't it like 5 for you? Wait, what time is it for 5 p.m.? 6 p.m.? What's the meme? Keep falling asleep. Oh, yeah, it's okay. I see. I get it now. I get it now. It's bedtime for grandpa. Ah, yes. Good old 6 p.m. bedtime. Bro, it's probably from the fucking... I feel like Britopians are probably just like nutrient starved. You're just eating beans on toast for every meal. No wonder you're tired, dude. It's so disrespectful. I literally feel bad. That joke feels bad. I'm not gonna... I don't know why. That one fell over the line for whatever reason for me. Shut up, you bellend. Never mind. I stand by it. My boss to leave for lunch so I can stop pretending to do work when everybody knows we do nothing this time of year. Yo, fucking real and Giga Chad and base. Good luck to you, dude. Unbelievably real. Unbelievably Giga Chad. Unbelievably based. Today is day 1 of covering for my boss. I'm so tired. I'm ready to be done. Only 2 weeks left. Are you gonna be like super busy? Like, are you gonna be like working during Christmas and stuff, Rumel? Good luck to you, man. Hopefully. All your food's fucking sugar? Bro, that's why we're so fucking energized, bro. All of American food is sugar. So therefore, we have so much energy to burn. And that's why we make the best athletes. True and real, not copium. That's why we get so much done, bro. We get so much progress taken care of because, what's it called? 3 days off for Christmas? Yeah, hopefully the break is nice. What? You heard me. Hey, you heard me? What do you mean, what? I think I was crystal clear. Crystal clear. All of our food being sugar is actually an advantage. Opium. Laziest country, Giga Chad. Wait, okay, wait a minute. You can call Americans a lot of things. I don't know if we're lazy. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like I think, like... I mean, isn't by definition, like... I don't know, once again, I'm sorry, I don't want to fight. I'm so down. Meme on America, we do some funny stuff. We gotta beam on us for stuff that's correct. I feel like so many British people meme on us for incorrect stuff, you know? Laugh at us for our education. That's funny. Like, most Americans overwork? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think, there's a reason why, like, a lot of people come to the US to, like, start businesses and to, like, be self-employed because it's one of the best places for, like, driven, very motivated, like, working people. But also, yeah, that comes with downsides. I'd argue that, we have a problem. It's been changing a bit to be fair. We're getting a problem with overworking, if anything. I think we have people who are, like, we're getting into an overworking era. I have no idea. That's very possibly. That could be true, but they also eat beans on toast, so Lamau. My boss is literally having surgery right now because of health problems from overworking, and he is still going to be working while recovering. Yes, that's the most American sentence I've ever seen. Like, we literally work ourselves into the ground. Yeah, that's America shit. Yeah, and it's not, that's, you know, we can meme on us for that. That's funny. I'm just saying meme on us for the correct stuff. That's all I ask. He's gaslighting you, Giga Chad. Based, as he should. So the double Slackoth encounter goes wild. Bosses call you lazy working 40 hours a week. True. Based. I would call myself lazy. That's dumb. That's probably part of the problem. Take a Chad. Definitely very Giga Chad. Not a problem. Keck W. You need work-life balance. Yeah, and you need more protein powder and Sigma grind. No, yes, no, you're correct. No, yes, you are right. Yes, you are right. That's so good. Leading no guard, yes, it just gives 10% more encounters, increased encounters. The same as Illuminate, Swarm. There's a lot of abilities that do that. Just like what's it called? Arena Trap does it. There's a few things. It's pretty interesting how many abilities do that or whatever. No, dude. Oh, 100 million% FRG. 1 million fucking. I'm not trying to. Yeah, overworking a Megalaw. Like up here, making thing. Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Definitely not. I mean, if anything, I feel like overworking. I don't want to say started. I don't. What do I know? I'm 26. I haven't been around that long, right? In the terms of the fucking universe, like I know overworking is probably much large. It's really big in like Asian countries, right? And like that's a whole problem. I think a lot of us are we're gonna run into the same problems. I'm hoping for I've been saying for a while, I feel like we're gonna enter like a hippie arc. I feel like, which is, you know, whether it's good or bad, I feel like people are working so fucking hard right now. Everybody's fucking Sigma grinding, Keck W. I feel like at one point everybody's gonna like burn out / be exhausted, and we're all just gonna start like fucking listening to music and like going on benders and just fucking hanging out. I feel like we're basically gonna have a decade of hanging out at some point, in my opinion. Like, what do I actually know? But in my opinion, decade. Don't worry, guys. The decade of hanging out is coming. English already do that. And yeah, that's based. Like, that's way more. That's a, you know, a very enjoyable way to live life. You gotta have both. You gotta have like overworking periods, or I don't know, maybe you don't, but I feel like you gotta have overworking periods as well as hyper chill periods. I like that, you know. Yeah, that's no, unironically, Oso. That's kind of what I could be wrong. That's what I think. This is a totally stupid prediction made by a totally stupid 26-year-old. You got to keep that, you know, in mind. But yeah, I kind of feel like yuppers, you know, like look at what happened like in the past, right? We went through like a ton of, like, we had World War II. We went into an industrial period where we did a ton of work, made a ton of rubber, you know, did a lot of things, discovered a lot of things, died in factories because we worked so hard, and then had a fucking hippie period, you know? I feel like it's going to be the same. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be the same kind of scheme. What do I know? You know? This is like the most this is the most vibes-based prediction you can find on the internet, you know? Yeah, we rubber maxed for about 10 or 20 years, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We rubber maxed, you know? Just like how I rubber max with your mom, you know? We try to go through as many as possible. Anyway, so like, yeah, just, I don't know, just something to keep in mind, in my opinion, you know? Something to keep in mind. Just something to keep in mind. Rubber maxing. Why is that a Why is that a huh? Explain to me the Quantum computing is coming up, which will shake up the workforce industry once again. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that. How is that gonna affect shiny hunting again? Otherwise, I don't even care. True. Actually true and real. Maybe we're certainly not rubber maxing. Wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. That's not what I'm saying. Wait a minute, Danny. That's not what I said at all. Wait a minute. You drop a safe. Don't worry. Sure. You think an AI could do this? Could be this stupid? Probably. Give it 5 years. Based. Unbelievably based. Do 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 do. Quantum computers are legit insane. Why would you need 4 computers and... I'm sorry, this is such a dumb... Why would you need 4 computers in one? I don't understand. Quantum computers? What's inside PvP mystery boxes? I actually recorded a video opening them that I've had in the vault for a little bit. Quantum, it's so stupid. I'm sorry. I've had one. I've had it in the vault for a while. I will. I'll put that video out hopefully pretty soon. Had his quad dumb, quad dumb computers. Why would you want dumb computers? Wouldn't you want smart computers? Come on, guys. Sometimes I think that I'm the only one who really sees things for what they are. I fucking love one of my favorite. I should fucking. Oh, I should just play dumb. It's so fun. I mean, I kind of imagine. Okay, if you're all. I'm screaming. My wife's in a meeting. Okay. Imagine if like I'm already dumb. Imagine being dumb, then playing dumber on top of it. We could dumb max, chat. We could dumb max so hard. It could be so good. Imagine, yeah, if we don't already do that, Kek W. We could dumb max so hard. It would be so sick. That's called content farming. That's called, yeah, being a streamer. Bro discovered what is a streamer. That kind of is. I think we kind of did just crack the code. I feel like this is not an opinion. I think this is like actually fact. I think me and my Twitch chat just finally cracked the code on what it takes to be a streamer. I think you have to be dumb already and then pretend you're even dumber. And I think that's how you make 80K a month streaming. I think that's it. Dumb maxing is smart as fuck. It is. Dumb maxing is the way. Wait, actually, like, dumb maxing is the way. I just gotta act. I gotta get dumber, boys. I'm already dumb, and I gotta get even dumber. He's becoming self-aware. Run. I'm hyped, boys. This is gonna change the game. Just wait. Just you wait. Why should I take kids to school, learn, etc.? Service will be priced at 30K. Like in today's world, they're getting like 5. Oh yeah, imagine paying for like a nanny, right, or something like that. That'd be sick. A robot. That's all. I'm hyped. I don't know. I don't know shit about AI or robot stuff. I don't. Yeah, I don't really. I don't have any thoughts. I know some people are very excited about it. Some people are very worried about it. I don't have any. I don't know. I'm not educated on that stuff. I don't really have a take. My intuition is to be excited for it and happy. But that's just me. Oh, what's up? This is probably a very, I'm going to qualify a million times. I'm not educated when it comes to AI or anything like that, but I think it's very, my intuition is always like, when people say like, oh, I'm really worried that like robots will take away all these jobs, you know, fair. Isn't the ideal society, we make enough robots to do all the work for us, and then we could just sit at home and chill max? Like, isn't that what we want? If we don't have to work, like, if we could self-sustain the economy, if we don't have to work, and then it's like everybody, the robots run the world, they take care of day-to-day tasks, and like, if you want to like go buy a flat screen TV or buy extracurricular stuff, then you can get a job. So you'd have the option of like getting a job to get nice stuff or not, and it's still like just it'll chill. I feel like it's interesting. I feel like it's kind of base, you know? Isn't the plot of WALL-E? I haven't seen it. Is this just iRobot? Casey said, I don't think that's the plot of Wall-E, but I haven't seen it, so I believe you. If the robot takes your job, you'll have more time to shiny hunt. That's a fucking win-win. I don't... What's the... I just can't... Fuck, that's the dumbest... I can't see a negative here. This is so stupid. So dumb. Is there a temperature the road would all work like 10 hours a week max? Temperature? I have no fucking idea. What's up? My wife's supposed to yell at me on stream for content. What's up? I should do that. That's funny. I should start flinching on stream when you come in the room. At 2, was I too loud there? I was. Did your boss hear me say I'm dumb maxing? Did she hear me though? It's definitely possible you're pretty loud, my wife said. So it was there was a Gen Z worker that you're working with that heard me say I'm dumb maxing. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay, possibly. Pretty strong. Non-zero chance. Okay. This stupid dumb maxer. No, dumb maxing is smart. You clearly don't understand dumb maxing, Racky. Okay, but when you're talking to your boss, I will try to refrain from yelling about dumb maxing. Yes, sweetie. This is what couples do. This is the struggles that we have to overcome. 15 minutes of whispering about dumb maxing. Okay. I'll be doing 15 minutes of ASMR at 2 p.m. At 2 p.m. Okay. Yell at me, chat. Okay. I do want this is definitely because I'm dumb maxing and not because I would want this no matter what. I do want pizza rolls. Could you make me pizza rolls, sweetie? Thank you. Absolutely baited. Bending her to my will, chat. Getting the nothing. Shut up. Nothing, sweetie. Thank you. Just like 12 pizza rolls. Thank you so much. Thank you, please. Okay. Anyways, this stupid dumb maxer. My wife's word is right behind me. He co-works. Heard me freaked out about shiny. Fuck, that's amazing. I could laugh about it. You know, that's amazing. If you're married to a dumb maxer, doesn't that also make you a dumb maxer? No, you could be a dumb limiter where you're like trying to make them stop being fucking stupid, and you're just like not good at it. You're just like failing your job. It could be either or. You never know. I should watch Wall-E. Once again, I can't. I have no fucking idea. That makes I believe that, but I just have no idea. I don't really have any. I have no fucking idea when it comes to. I don't have any. I'm some random guy on the internet who streams himself running back and forth to encounter different colored virtual monsters. I don't know anything. I don't know the cure or the solution to AI. Is that a brave take, boys? That I have no fucking idea. Wall-E's actually good. Yeah, I've heard good things. I want to watch it. Slaps you with pizza rolls. That'd be tough. They're pretty small, but honestly, I'd be impressed. I'd be impressed. 13 minutes left on my charm. We have lots of eggs to hatch. Single encounters still. I'm gonna bump my encounter counter up once we get back to the PC, so I can see how many eggs I actually made. That'll be good. We're at 12, 14. Honestly, you're probably right, Rumel. I just do it in. That's probably a good number. 14 is pretty based. It's because the serving size is in portions of 6, so I just double it to do. It's like 6 pizza rolls is like 210 calories usually. I'm roll maxing. I'm new to Pokemon. How do the events work and what do I need to prep? I have a video for you that should help you out. And if you have any questions after the video, please feel free to yell at me or ask whatever you may want. PokeMMO Xmas Prep Guide 2024. I always do politely ask, and I apologize. I don't mean to come off rude. A lot of times someone will come in and ask a question, and I'm like, oh, here, you know, here's a video I could link you that, you know, and I don't mean to come off as rude. Like, I don't want to answer your question. It's more of like, if I made a video to answer a question, it's probably going to give you a better answer. It's gonna help you more than if I were to try to just recall what I remember off the top of my head on stream, right? So hopefully that's helpful. If you have any questions after the video or during the video, feel free to let me know, and I'd be happy to try to help. Gosh, no problem. Dude, I much fucking loved you, and I appreciate it a ton, Zach. Chill? Yeah, no, I mean, I know it's a meme, but it does come off as like, I understand if someone was like, oh, it just comes off as you're shilling your own video or whatever. I get it, you know? But the thought process is that it should hopefully be a better answer for you and a more complete answer. But really, a coach to new players, I would love to. I'm not a very good, because I'm not patient enough to be a coach. I'd love to get better. I'd love to get there. You should make a video called the most helpful video you'll ever watch. I'm probably gonna just record yourself Googling things. That feels like a super troll. I'd watch multiple times. Unbelievably troll. I do try to tell people, like, I think the best way to play PokeMMO in 2024 is just to play the game like you normally would play any Pokemon game. And then as you come across mechanics or questions, as like for when I came back to the game in 2021, I had a ton of questions that would just pop up in my head, like, oh, like, what's this? Well, Sea Chinese didn't exist, but like, what's a swarm? You know, I would just Google. And back then there wasn't, the problem was back then you couldn't Google stuff and find answers. Like, it was so bad. There were no guides. So what I would do is, I'm so thankful to Team Mister. So much of what I did in 2021 was I came back to the game, I'd ask in team chat, hey, what are swarms? Does anybody know? And they would usually explain, and I would learn more. And it really was just like Team Mister really helped out so much. Yeah, I mean, like, even for PokeMMO, it was like the 2012, like, PokeMMO in 2021 felt like playing a game back in 2000 because you couldn't Google stuff and find many answers. Thank you for the bits, Tom. Thank you so much, man. How many encounters? Hopefully not many. I'm hoping, like, surely I've got to get lucky on this hunt. Like, my overall luck is pretty bad for the year, and my last hunt wasn't the Dawn fan like 60k encounters, like, around, like, am I mistaken? Yeah, the PokeMMO forums are pretty archaic, but it's the best. Like, if you Googled best way to make Pokeyen PokeMMO in 2020, you would be, the best resources you would find would be like 4-year-old forum posts, and you'd have to like go through like giant threads trying to find an answer. How did you make that so big, Osu? Try Gigantify. Why did you Gigantify that? We're so cooked. I did the funny with bigs. Wait, no, that's funnier than with bit. Wait, fuck. Chat Gamba is up. Yo, thank you. Yo, huge. Is that will I get a shiny Gamba? Should have started that earlier. That was my fault. I forgot about that. Definitely forgot about that. Oh, 100%. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. I don't think I ever really had to experience dial-up. I can't remember, like, the noise. I used floppy disks a little bit, like, very barely. I'm a little too young for I used floppy disks a little bit, like, we used cassette tapes growing up, like, in the car and stuff. Before that, what was before cassettes? 8 tracks? I never had anything to do with. I never used 8 tracks ever. Never. I don't know if I've ever seen an 8 track. Well, I'm not a believer today. Oh no, understandable. Understandable. We'll see if it's in the eggs, boys. We'll see if we get a Christmas miracle. I have no lore. Dude, these look at this. Look how many encounters before one encounter. How many steps? So brutal, man. That's felt really brutal recently, especially. Looking for Audino the whole day. Dude, good luck to you. Getting stuck on Phenos is a nightmare. Good luck to you, man. Is Christmas event on? No. Holiday events in PokeMMO usually don't start until the holiday. Big doubt is here, Pat. Take our points. Hopefully I make some believers out of some people today. Wait, shut up. 8-track mix. I love a cassette player. Portable? Dude, there was a point in time where like portable CD players were the coolest fucking thing on planet Earth. Like I think they were genuinely were that cool and that valued. Like those little like circle portable CD players, those were the coolest thing in the world, man. Holy crap. First time here, what team should I use for gym run teams? What team you should use is you should pick a team that fits your needs, right? You could do the double fly Typhlosion team, which is my old team. That's like the basic old guide. If you're just starting out and want like a beginner thing and want to slowly get into things, it's very, very cheap to build. If you want to do a middle ground sort of run where it's real, or not middle ground, more like you want to do a really brain dead easy run still, but make like 300k Pokeyen per hour. You could do my updated gym run. If you want to do something more advanced, there are more advanced runs out there like Xanarchy's, or there's other YouTube videos out there. You know, there's tons of other guides and other videos. It's more about like, I want you to pick what the best gym run is for you. I mean, I can link you my guide, gym rerun guide PokeMMO, but I think it's really important to encourage you to pick a run that you enjoy. I always tell people, don't pick the most efficient run if, oh, shut up video. Don't go picking the most efficient, rerun if it's super high energy, super high effort, and it's gonna like burn you out and make you not enjoy the game, right? But also don't go picking the slowest run if you want to make a lot of, you're kind of more impatient on progress. Thank you so much. Oh my God, you're gonna be so many. Can I get a soda as well? Thank you so much. This is way more than 12. You're so sweet. A Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream if there is one. Thank you, sweetie. We got our lunch, boys. Walkman. I never used a, was a Walkman a portable CD player? I always thought a Walkman was like for cassettes. I never used a Walkman. About that, wait, what was the bet we made? Ravens, are we bringing back a Ravens bet? Ravens Steelers? Shut up. Thank you so much. Please don't. I appreciate that you at least asked a few questions before begging for free stuff. So usually I would permaban someone for asking for free stuff. Please don't do that. It's not polite. It's not going to help your journey. It's going to not allow you to make progress. It's going to rob you of your progress. It's not a, don't beg for free stuff, please. Usually it's a permaban, but because you came in and asked a lot of good questions and were like part of a chat for a sec, like just a 10-minute timeout. It's not a big deal. Just please don't do it from now on. That's all I'll ask. Yeah, hopefully that video is helpful, Chris. And obviously I encourage people to seek out other guides that may fit their needs. I don't want people to follow my guide just because it's my guide. I want you to follow it because it's the most helpful guide to you, you know? Do. Yo, what's up, Salmon? How you doing, dude? Video I didn't mean how to stop being foreigners. I have tons of money making methods on the video. Pat doesn't get a shiny every day. I know it may shock people. How you doing, Salmon? What's up, dude? The Walkman stayed as a portable tape player, but then became a CD player when they kept the... Oh, I didn't know that. Yes, Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. I fucking love it, dude. I know it sounds crazy. It's really fucking good. I drink zero sugar sodas, so I just prefer them. It's really fucking good. It's so good. Also, okay, these make amazing mixed drinks. Put like a shot or two of whiskey in here. Whiskey goes. I'm not a big whiskey guy, but like I enjoy it. I don't know much about it, but I enjoy it. Whiskey goes super fucking good in Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream. Not a stupid question at all. No guard just gives me 10% increased wild encounter rate. That's it. I really enjoyed it. It's very, very good. Dr. Pepper, I won't drink a sip until I see his degree. Ah, yes. Good morning, more Mando. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I feel like it's on the same vein. That sounds awesome, Stony. I don't know. I know a lot of people. I almost feel scared when I even bring up the word whiskey because people have very strong opinions on whiskey. I enjoy whiskey. I don't know much about it. I'm not, you know, I'm not here giving my brave takes or whatever. Shiny charm over here in a quick sec. $15 seconds, boys. And there is the final second, the end of the shiny charm, the end of an era. I'm going to head straight back to the PC and just pop eggs. I want to be on egg duty. I also need to count. Actually, you know what? I'll do 2 more encounters, get up to an even encounter number of 23,700, then head back to the PC, do an even count to see how many eggs I made, and then add the eggs I made to the encounter counter manually. Let's add some bangers. I'm hoping for some good luck today. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yo, yeah, I'm happy to. That's an easy one, Jason. Happy to have it, dude. I like your hat. Thank you. Thank you. Big Ravens fan. Feels like a bar. Gotcha, Stony. Yeah. Whiskey connoisseurs know more about whiskey than their kids and then act like people who just drink whiskey for fun are their that is actually like, I don't think you've ever, that might be the most accurate stereotype that exists on the planet. Like, I wish it wasn't true. Yo, oh wow, this reminds me. I asked a guy recently at a liquor store if he had any suggestions, and he was like, oh yeah, what do you like? And I was like, oh, anything like strong and sweet. You know, I enjoy just strong and sweet stuff. I drink a lot of like sweet liquors on the rocks, or like just like whatever. It's what I enjoy. I drink whiskeys and stuff here and there, or like vodka on the rocks here and there. Like, why not enjoy the drink? I like something strong and sweet, right? And this guy just like literally, his face went so red, and he was like, yeah, I don't know, man, I just drink like bourbons, and like kind of like scoffed and laughed. It was so obvious. I'm not explaining it well. He was the most obvious like whiskey, like he was that kind of guy, like whiskey head, like anybody who doesn't, he's like, oh yeah, I just drink like bourbon, like straight or whatever, that was it. Like he was the most stereotypical like 25-year-old guy with a beard, guilty, brown hair, like this guy like goes to breweries and just like drinks IPAs and blah blah, which like all is fine, but he was so pretentious about it. He literally like could not give me a suggestion. Like this guy worked at the liquor store, and he was just like all I do is drink bourbon, like and it was so funny. Oh, not bad. Yeah, exactly. That's another. Humans, alcohol is just one of the things that humans are the weirdest about. There is so much like insecurity wrapped up in alcohol. I don't know why. Rum is awesome. There's a lot of interesting, like beautiful, cool stuff when it comes to distilling and alcohol. There's a lot of really cool, and it gets shadowed by so much like pretentious insecurities and cringe stuff. It's unfortunate. Really unfortunate. I don't know why people are like, adults become children when alcohol is, which makes sense, I guess, is involved. Our paint was $25. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Beers and whiskeys. Yeah. Just a bit later. Yeah, it's so funny. And it's cool that like usually those people are, I don't mind you being passionate. That's awesome, obviously. But people like that can be very pretentious very quickly. It's exactly like the 2-year veteran. I talk about this all the time. There's something I call the 2-year veteran ego, right? Meetings. Okay, ASMR mode engage. There's something I call the 2-year veteran ego. And this happens with PokeMMO. This happens with like sports, like almost any hobby or interest. And if you're a human, which that's a dumb question. You're all humans. Robot, right? AI, haha. We all have these experiences. Like just keep it in mind. I have this sometimes with certain things that I have to like check myself, right? All humans have this thing called 2-year ego, where after you have about 2,000 hours or 2 years into something, you think you understand everything and you become very arrogant and very confident on a topic. And then once you reach like 4,000 to 6,000 hours, like it's always when you're new to something, you're like, oh man, I have so much to learn. And then when you have 2,000 hours, you're like, huh, I know everything. I'm this is all so trivial to me, yada, yada. And then when you have 4,000 to 6,000 hours or 4 to 6 years, you're like, oh my God, I have so much to learn. You know what I'm saying? Like, it happens a lot with games. It happens a lot with, I was probably like that with Overwatch to some extent. Like it happens a lot, it happened like, it's something, it's very human. We all do it. It's something very important to be aware of. It happens a ton. Let me count my eggs. I did do 5 extra quillfish eggs that I didn't count. Let's say 30, 60, because these were hatched. Were these not? No, it was just these actually, I think. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. I'm gonna guess I did around this. I'm hard guessing. I'm gonna be honest. I undercalc most of my encounters, so I feel comfortable doing this. I'm gonna throw on 200. It's gonna be a really hard thing to calculate. I'm just gonna throw on 200. That might be off by 20 or so encounters. I just don't know. So I'm just gonna do that. Make it easier. Age Shiny Believer Gang. The problem is if I get the shiny now, my wife is literally in a meeting, like a work meeting. She would get fired if I get a shiny. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't control it, boys. If I get a shiny, I'm screaming to the ends of the earth. My wife is getting fired, but it's all worth it for the egg shiny. Copium, true and real. We have to just commit. There's nothing it's destiny, If that happens, there's nothing I could have done to prevent it. It was how it was meant to be. How the stones were perceived. For almost 8 years now, and I learn new things all the time. Yes, I learn so many new things in PokeMMO all the time, right? Like, and I constantly try to qualify that and say that. And you'll always hear me say things on stream, like, and I try to focus on what I don't know so I can continue learning, right? You'll hear me say on stream a ton talking about You'll hear me talk about what's it called all the time, like learning PvP or trying to learn, like yesterday, right? Yesterday I did my first secret shiny flip and someone came in earlier and was like, hey, like, this is probably not the best flip because of this, which is super fair. And I'm just constantly making mistakes and learning, and that's okay, A random guy in the hallway trying to break in. True, copium. Oh, these pizza rolls are so good, actually. I'm just gonna eat my lunch. Eat my little pizza roll plate and hatch eggs and ASMR. I'm so cooked these days. Sometimes I can only be in chat while getting lunch. Oh my god, E-Boss. You must be working your ass off, dude. I'm so sorry. Much love to you, man. How you doing? How's work treating you, at least? Do you have a complete Pokedex? Yes, I do, because having access to Mount Silver is super important at endgame. Exactly, Stony. Exactly. Screaming for shinies is your job, Giga Chad. Yeah, she just has to understand that. Why isn't she trying to go on the GTL? So you wouldn't normally price check a secret shiny gloom by looking up other secret shiny glooms, right? What you would do is you would price check the egg group. So you would do like plant secret shinies and try to compare. The species doesn't really matter when it comes to that. People are buying it to breed with their shinies, right? God damn it, twin. Not a comparable. It's so dumb. My ego is huge. I'm in the bottom 5% and don't make mistakes. Perception is everything, kings. Blame the game. Actually, me playing Marvel Rivals, true. Dude, I am not joking. If you guys will watch, I mean, even if, you know, I'm sure not everybody will, which is obviously makes sense. I really want to stream Marvel Rivals. I think I will stream Marvel Rivals for fun, extra, like weekend stream kind of thing. I think I will stream Marvel Rivals. Any free time. It'll be like Christmas streams. Like instead of Pokemon, I'll do like Christmas Marvel Rival streams or whatever. Even when I have a video call about meeting with your mom. E-Boss, you can be in my stream chat for 2 minutes a day, and you choose to throw your mom jokes at me during that time. Are you proud of yourself? He's gonna respond, yes. Fuck you. I've been so ridiculously impressed at how good Marvel Rivals feels. I will say, so I've only played a few. I literally started playing Marvel Rivals last night. I just started playing. Are you level 10 yet? Literally no. I just started playing. And I've pretty much only played Iron Fist. The game feels really good. I will say, as Iron Fist, I do want to blame my team, but it's not. I need to play. I have so much to improve at. But it feels so fucking hard sometimes as Iron Fist. Like, if I make the perfect gank, go on like the shark. I just call him the shark. I know his name's like Jeff or some dumb shit. If I make a perfect gank, go on the shark, save my shift. I don't engage with the shift. I save it for combo to either kill him or get out of the fight. I do all these things. I like do all these like whatever the fuck things. And then like it's so frustrating as Iron Fist, like trying to play the best possible. And then the enemy team 3-man looks at you. So I wall ride. I jump to a different spot to heal. Like blah, blah, blah. I'm doing all this shit. I'm like playing for whatever. And like it's so frustrating. Like, your team has to follow up. Like if on Iron Fist, like if the enemy team is peeling, if they're not peeling, you can just fucking pick off their backline and go there all day. But on Iron Fist, if the enemy team knows to peel you at all, your teammate has to follow your pressure, your engage, or you're just going to get 5-man looked at every time you go for a dive and just get fucked. Like you need a competent team to some extent. I feel like I could be wrong. I probably need to play better and get better. It's really hard to find isolated targets sometimes. You're too kind, Mimi. Sounds like you suck. Pretty much. You nailed it. It's a skill issue. Okay. God damn it. Not the double up. Come on. I'll play Spider-Man. I really like Iron Fist so far. One of my friends told me a character that I'd really like, but I haven't played yet. What is it? I've been told by, I think, 2 or 3 people that I would really enjoy. I want to try Wolverine. Wolverine seems like I would really enjoy him. Wolverine seems awesome. I've been told that I would like, Is it Winter Soldier? I don't know what Winter Soldier does though. I don't really like. Is he hit scan? I really don't like hit scan. Characters. If he's like just like plays like I like Soldier in Overwatch is like my least favorite character probably in the whole game. Revolver and Hoghook, that's pretty based. I've tried almost no characters. I tried like Hulk and something. I think I tried Jeff, Hulk, and Iron Fist, and that's it. Jeff was pretty interesting. Jeff is pretty fun. Feels pretty stupid. Yo, much love to you, Rumel. Hopefully work chills out, dude. Yeah, Ebojo's the... Well, she thinks Jeff is really cute and she loves him. I don't think she actually enjoys his playstyle, which makes sense. She's been playing like the Moira, or is that even... Well, no. She's playing like Scarlet Witch or something, I think. He's so precious. There's nothing I love more than killing the shark on Iron Fist. I go for him like my life depends on it every time. It's so fun. I know almost nothing about the dot. Sorry, but by the way, I'm whispering / doing ASMR because my wife is in a meeting, so that's why I'm so quiet right now for those who are coming in. I never got into the dot hack series. I feel like every gamer knows about the dot hack series because if you ever went to a like website or any like, if you ever browsed a list of PS2 games, dot hack is always at the start because it's alphabetized, right? So I feel like every single gamer has always seen like the dot hack games. It's kind of a genius hack to make them at the top of the list, to make everybody know about them. Shut up, Tom. But I've never actually played a game. Dude, Palworld is so good. I did my Steam. I actually recorded a video going over my Steam recap 2024. That'll drop on RetroPat. So if you're interested in like more content of mine that isn't just PokeMMO, I do have a side channel called RetroPat that I can link. One sec. Obviously, only go subscribe if you're interested. Don't feel like, don't pity sub, don't sub, you know, it's, if you're here for PokeMMO, if you're here for, that's totally fine. I have no, that's awesome, right? But if you want to see more of me do different content, I do RetroPat. And I did record a video going over my, my 2024 Steam recap, which is always fun and cool. That's so interesting. I don't know if that's something. I mean, dot hack is so. It's always like, I know of the series and I respect it. It's so far down the list of like on my priority list of like games to try. I'll be honest, you know. I'll be super honest. I've got an itch that needs tracks. I've done with Oster for a while. Do I jump through the hoops to play this and die with my childhood? Yo, I'm gonna be honest, Jude. RuneScape players fucking love PokeMMO. The RuneScape, the old school RuneScape to PokeMMO pipeline is real and it's a meme, but it's also it's very, very funny. I will say like the quote unquote hoops to jump through to play Pokemon are easier than you think. I'll be honest. It's like it's super worth it. Super worth it in my opinion. I don't think I've had any recap questions yet during the ASMR, but we'll see. It's a huge endeavor. Yeah. So many OSRS players. Yeah. Also, it's very similar in terms of like the grinds and in terms of like the different styles of play and like switching between PVM and skilling and stuff like that. The main difference is the lack of quests, I guess. OSRS is probably this biggest pipeline of Pokemon. Overwatch is the second. That is kind of funny. I have an awkward amount of eggs here. How's the meeting? Can I yell now? Okay. We can yell again, boys. Huge. What's up? What's up, nerd? What you up to? How was the meeting? You boss people around? Oh, so it's like you yell at Tom for me. Yeah, you yell at Tom. I was thinking, she said no. I was thinking about that FRG. Like, technically it's probably Pokemon, but nerd emoji. I think this game is fucking awesome, Jude. I hope you enjoy it, man. Not very big on the hero shooter genre. I didn't think I would be. Well, I always like TF2, to be fair. I love TF2. I loved TF2. Maybe I do just like hero shooters, I guess. I loved TF2. Loved Overwatch 1. Really enjoyed Marvel Rivals. Maybe I just do acknowledge that I enjoy that genre, possibly. I think I enjoyed class-based shooters. Dude, this is such a niche fucking... And did anybody play a game called Dirty Bomb? No, not your mom. Dirty Bomb. It's like, it was like a class-based shooter on Steam. One of the few like free-to-play multiplayer shooters for a while on Steam. Obviously, now there's a million. Back in the day, it was really interesting. Like, there weren't that many free-to-play games on Steam, so you had way less options, so everybody kind of played the same things. Like, a ton of people played Spiral Knights, because it was, like, the only free-to-play, or one of the only free-to-play MMOs or whatever. Dirty Bomb was super fun. And that was a class-based shooter where I'd play, like, the medic or whatever. 150 plus hours? That's quite fucking good for Dirty... Yeah. For Dirty Bomb. It was a banger game. What? Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, I mean, it's really, you know, your mom, Harden, and Dirty Bomb are quite similar things. So I wanted to like make sure we understood what we were talking about. $2014 sounds about right, Jude. Yeah. Like when free-to-play games got added to Steam, it was a big deal. Like Spiral Knights, Realm of the Mad God, what else? There were like a few games that were like the first free-to-play games on Steam. What's the other one? It was like Global Agent something. Oh, there was some. That was a really, really big deal. I'm embarrassed to say this. These pizza rolls kind of got a kick to them. Why are these spicy? I feel like I handle my spice pretty decently. There's no way pizza rolls should be spicy. Am I losing my edge? Are you okay? Maybe I'm cooked. Am I stroking? Not that kind of stroking, chat. Shut up. You're so white. I feel like I usually like... I'm not the best with spice. I'll go up to like habaneros where I kind of max out. I'm not a big ghost pepper guy. I've eaten the spiciest thing I've ever had. I've had a shit ton of young stroker. I had a shit ton of ghost pepper deer jerky, which was amazing. One of the best things I've ever eaten, honestly. Also the spiciest, to the point where it like hurt my stomach and I couldn't eat for the rest of the day, but I still would do. It was so good. I would still eat it. Like generally habanero is my peak, and I like jalapenos. Like just nothing crazy. It was like a very simple spice level, but I do okay, I think. I'm not good, but I do okay, you know. How is this pizza roll kicking me? Death Nut Challenge. Oh, like a spicy. I thought you meant... I'm sorry. Never mind. That's so dumb. Strokin' stream is wild. Okay. My chorizo might be the worst name I've ever heard for. I don't like. That's not even good. 20 million Scoville. What's fucking? Here. Habanero Scoville. Habanero measures between about 100K and 350K. God, 20 million is so fucking crazy. Where's the... Ghost Pepper Scoville? Around 1 million. That's probably the hottest I've had. But not even like a... But I haven't even had like a raw one. That's yeah. Carolina Reaper Ghost Pepper. On a friend's bachelor party, I had a friend who got Carolina Reaper in his eye during a bachelor party. We went to a rum distillery where they made Carolina Reaper rum, and they had like peppers on the counter or whatever. And he grabbed one, and I think he ate one. So there was two of our friends that ate one, but he rubbed his eye after and got it in his eye, and that's what really got him, because then he had to like basically go in front of they're like in a distillery, so you like walk in front of this industrial fan and just like hold his eye open to like get relief. It was insane. That was really, really unfortunate. A dash of black pepper. That's unhinged. My maybe illegal. Okay. Okay, chat. We gotta. Jesus. Okay. Anyways, kind of based. Anyways, let's hatch our eggs, fellas. Let's focus on all the important stuff, aka hatching our eggs, hatching your mom's eggs. Let's see what we got cooking. We don't have that many left. Let's move these all over. I could do something while hatching. We could just shiny hunt pretty easily nowadays while hatching. You guys have a suggestion for a single encounter spot that is really close to a PC? That's kind of genius, especially if you're like someone who like does a lot of spice stuff. Emergency eye wash is Gigabrain. How dark can it be a ×3? Looking for like a single encounter. Shut up, Tom. Single encounter spot near a memer. Are you really 86K dry, Josh? Holy shit. Good luck. My hat. Uh-oh. Level 5 of the deadlift 20. That's fucking ridiculous. And I respect it. So I'm not someone who enjoys spice challenges to the extent of them not being tasty, or just spices. I like spice when things are still tasty with it, and that's like but I also get it. I'm not trying to like I respect. Sometimes you want to eat a meal as a challenge. I understand. Start planning for Windows 10 end of support. Starting October 25, Microsoft. I don't care, bro. Remind me. Don't tell me. I don't care. Shut up, Windows. Whalmer. Ooh, yes. It's always yes. Well, the only problem with Whalmer is I can't sticky hold lead. But maybe that's the best option. Maybe we do just go do Whalmer. I really like fishing for Whalmer. Yeah, sweet and spicy is what you need. I really enjoy a sweet and spicy flavor, yeah. Like habanero is a pretty sweet pepper, I feel like. Maybe that's... I'm pretty sure habanero is like generally... Plus they put it alongside like mango a lot, so maybe that's why I have that perception. Like habanero... Like mango habanero is one of my favorite flavor combos. Jesus, Stoney. Sinuses it taste? Fuck, dude. Good for the first time. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Have a shiny Shelter? I don't. I would love. Is there a good, like, the problem is, like, Shelter is such a tough one, it feels like. That was such a stretch. Come on, Hearted. Guy just killed and emoted on me. Oh, fuck. That's the tilter. That is so fucking BM. It's the same as, dude, I've had, I think, 3 people in Marvel Rivals after a game type easy. And anytime, I think BM, I think it's actually like one of the cringiest things you can do. Like, I know it's like, I think typing easy after a quick play Marvel Rivals game is one of the most like cringy. So whenever someone says that, I always hit them back with the "you're unloved." I will fucking tear down people emotionally. I don't like I think it is so cringe to like, it's so cringe. It's literally just like I feel like you have to be an exceptionally bad person to kick someone while they're down. An exceptionally bad person. If you beat someone in a game and then say like L plus ratio, I actually think you're like an evil person. That's like such an I'm just memeing. That's such an extreme, but kind of true. Also kind of true. To think of an example, like it's like if someone maybe I should lore. It's kind of shiny, true and real. Is subhuman. I used to say that a lot for Let's be high. Dude, I'll say that to Sombra players. I've definitely used that one against Sombra players, Hardened. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't stand by it. I unfortunately can get toxic in certain games. I'll be honest. That's why I can't play League anymore. I'm a problem.
I just wish you knew.
It's for character development. Yeah, based. Jeez, bro, chill. I don't know. I don't like that people think they can act any certain way online and get away with it. I think you should be punished. And therefore, I will get into voice and scream at you. Real and real. That's not good. That's not healthy, boys. Don't do that. Keyboard warriors. A lot of people are keyboard warriors, yeah. That's funny. That's all, yeah. That's warranted, Oso. I haven't raged on Marvel Rivals yet. I've been a little tilted at that, but I haven't I have not had a full-on. I haven't had a rage moment yet. Hopefully, it shouldn't happen. Yeah, like anywhere soon. Milwaukee's. What are you? I don't know what this means. No raging, Coobster. What's up, Coobster? How you doing? I already tried to. I don't know if it exists yet. I already tried to disable chat on Marvel Rivals. I actually went into a game and I typed /mute all, and then it didn't do anything. It just sent it in chat, and I was like, fuck. I look like an idiot. I've already tried to start muting all / disable chat. If there's a way to, let me know. Yo, Coobster though, thank you so much, man. How you doing, dude? Merry Christmas, happy holidays. What's up, dude? How you flipping doing today? Let me get back to what's it called. Oh, 100%. That's when, if you're playing ranked, it's a different story as well, Kello. There's literally no bet, and maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to play ranked. Because the problem is, like, when I played ranked Overwatch, I almost never tilted. When I played ranked Overwatch, I was so composed, and it was hard at times. But I was all I wanted to do was win, right? But when you play quick play, and the problem is, I think I still have that mental. The problem is when I play quick play, I play it with the mentality of ranked. What I'm doing is I don't feel like I'm at my best, so I don't play ranked. Or I don't want the stress of ranked, but then I take the stress of ranked into quick play anyway. I probably should just play ranked. Is what I'm noticing. Because people in quick play just don't give a fuck. Like, don't give a fuck in games. I've noticed that what's the word? My expectation in quick play is very different from the average person's, and that's a problem on my end, right? That's not good. Because the average person just seems to not give a fuck at all. Just seems to like not care about winning or losing in quick play. And that's not how I feel at all. Fleming quick play is crazy. Dude, I was known for, I would crash out in ARAMs on League of Legends. I just can't turn it off. I probably should just play ranked permanently, because I just literally like can't turn it off. No artillery. I'm hatching eggs first and then fishing second, so that's why no sticky hold Pokemon. No, it's a problem. I mentioned that a sec. Yeah. That was one of the stipulations I made when coming over to Wilmer. Yeah, like I'm kind of, once again, Tom, I'm kind of with you. Like maybe it's just like a me problem, you know? I super get it. I totally get it. Mentally relying way too early. Yeah, I understand. I've luckily never had the, I'm almost the opposite where like I hate when people give up. That is like, there's nothing I hate more. I've never seen people quit faster in my entire life at anything than League players in a game where the opponents get first blood. I don't know what it is. I don't understand. Yeah. It probably is slightly, guys. I appreciate you trying to. I feel like I fact always said it's slightly weird because there's a 5% chance of king draw. However, I'm not using sticky hold, so I'm trying to get extra encounters, but in some way and increase the not a nibble, get rid of the not a nibble text because the not even a nibble text sucks. Yeah, like 2 minutes. Yeah. I know you're covered this before, but I've forgotten how to do it. But how do you go about doing this? There you go. Shouldn't you be hoarding sand? Hey, did you give up on Sand Slash? Fuck. Real. Actually true and real. While fishing. Lure does give you increased encounter odds while fishing. It takes away, I think, 5. Is it 5 lure steps per fish? Something like that. Per even attempt, maybe even. Oh, it almost always is. Yo, what's up, Standout? I think putting blame on teammates or Smurf is always done. It almost always, and like even if it's the thing is like even if it's true, even if your team was the problem, in like a non-professional or non-semi-pro, non-scrim setting, it's not even worth deciphering, right? Because like you're not going to be able to make them improve. You're not going to be able to like. You can change your the one that you can do is change your playstyle. That was a massive thing in Overwatch, is changing my playstyle based on how my team played and what they did, right? That's the big thing. But I super agree with you, right? But I'm just playing quick play. I don't think it's a hot take at all, Jenny. I think that's like very much the case. I'm not trying to when I talk about crashing out an ARAM, please don't take this as like, oh yes, I stand by these decisions and these actions. No, I just get mad and I'm a human and I make mistakes. Like, I want to make that really fucking clear. I'm not sitting here like, yeah, guys, like I stand by, like when I called that guy fucking subhuman for not going tank Malphite and instead building AP Malphite when we had no tanks in ARAM, like I was right there. You know, I really like, no, like like it wasn't worth it. Like that's a problem that I have, and I acknowledge that and I admit that. The problem is humans don't just fix problems with the snap of a finger. It's usually very long-term emotional developments and like passive practice and trainings, right? Yeah. Giga Chad, Nicholas, true. Why don't we build it full? Okay, Moo AP is actually so fucking troll. Holy shit. Malphite is like, Malphite's the only, like that one makes sense because you can blow people up. Like, that one I get. When I see full AP Maokai or full AP Moo in ARAM, it gets my blood boiling a little bit. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I fucking hate it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, sorry to hear it, FRG. This one we don't judge. I definitely get. It's my job kind of to get judged. No, I get, but I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate that. Hopefully, you know, there's the Charmander coming out. Some people aren't judging. No, I appreciate that. Maokai, yeah, from Nerd Rap. Fuck. Back to shunning. Good luck to you, Jenny. Good luck to you. Rough down Fortnite. Kinda. My worst time in ARAM was manually typing an Amazon link. Oh, you're so dumb, Mist. You're actually so dumb. I saw someone, I was a little bit tilted. I saw, if you watch some Magic content, you probably said someone got fucking permabanned on Twitch recently for, I mean, I can't say it. I don't want to get permabanned, but it was a chatter. Someone got permabanned in Twitch chat, like not the streamer, for talking about mailing a certain type of Amazon Prime package to the streamer's house as a joke. It was pretty unhinged. Anyways, it was just, it's pretty rare you see someone like a chatter get permabanned, like by Twitch. It wasn't by the streamer. That's like a you know, a suspicious user moment, one might say. Suspicious. That is one of the funniest. We need to start banning Tom again so we can get him back to being that is really funny. We used to like joke, we used to, true, not anymore. We used to joke ban Tom all the time, and if we did it enough, he would become a suspicious user on Twitch. Which is base. Who would do that? I know, it's like really mean, true. Shut up, Harden. Come on, you're stretching a little too much, just like your mom. True. Made the joke before you could. Kick it, Chad. Oh, Tom used to get banned? Yeah, that was happening like 24 hours. Yeah, so long, I know. Mod me back, bozo. Well, since you call me bozo, now I want to... Well, now I just want to ban you again. Oh, man. What to do? Scroll up some humans. Okay. You can't casually call me. That's crazy. You know, fuck. That meme was one of the weirdest days on stream. I mean, for those who, yeah, I got some fucking haters out there, boys. I've got some people who fucking hate me, who like just sit in a Discord and plan how to attack me. It's kind of crazy for someone who is a hyper small, hyper niche guide maker for a hyper little Pico game. There are some people who spend way too much time trying to bring me down like I'm some fucking like drug lord. It's unhinged. I'm one of those haters of Giga Chad. Based. Unbelievably based. Yeah, for those who don't, I'll say it real quick and then move on because I want to move on or whatever. Someone basically tried, they made a new YouTube account and they pretended to be someone that was well known in my community. They pretended to be someone in my community. They copied their profile picture and they came into YouTube chat and they were like, "Hey, mod me." And I was like, "Hey man, like, what's up? How are you doing today? Like, you know, I haven't seen you in blah, blah, blah." And he was like, "Hey, mod me, you know me." And I was like, "Hey, like, are you like, this does not sound like," I knew, like, I was like, "This does not sound like you. Like, this is really weird." And it was someone who was pretending to be someone in my community to try to get mod to try to like crash out, you know? It was unhinged. Yeah, actual Team Rocket. Wait a minute. Wait, that's funny. You should be flattered. I wish I felt that way. I wish I did. I honestly just feel disappointed, but I get it. You're not just, I know, lame. I thought I was subscribed to a fucking true. What's his name? Is it Pablo? Picasso? Who am I thinking of? That's not right. Who am I thinking of? The drug lord. Pablo Picasso. Well, I know it's not Pablo Drug. Let me just Google that. Escobar. Thank you. Close enough, boys. Picasso, Escobar. They basically did the same thing. Pablo Escadrille. Why is that funny? That's so dumb. But amazing. How many guys? 4? You mean like at Sandslash, or what do you? I'm not sure what you mean. Pablo Escobar based. Yes, there's something called the Riches Charm 75% and the Riches Charm 100%. Whether you want to use an amulet coin or a riches charm depends on your run. I believe there's a calculator on a website called PokeMMO Hub. There's a calculator where you can actually put in your run and see which one you should be using. You can also just do the math yourself. It really does just turn down to like how much you make on your Jimmy run plus percentages of cost versus, you know, what you would make extra, right? Sand Slash, how many encounters for? I honestly don't know how many Sand Slash encounters I've done. I switch around spots constantly. I switch spots. It's something I enjoy a ton. Whenever I switch spots, a lot of people, it's become a meme in my community. Because people genuinely ask it, and it's a really dumb question to ask. It sounds really mean, but like the meme is a lot of people ask like, hey, did you give up on X shunt? And number one, okay, this is an incredibly stupid question to ask for two reasons. Number one, either I didn't give up on the shunt. The word give up is so disrespectful. You would just never say, hey, like if someone got fired, would you say, hey, did you give up on working? And it's like, no, bro, I'm looking for a job. What the fuck? Like, it just comes off really disrespectful. I don't know if it's like a language barrier thing, but a lot of people come in and ask, hey, did you give up on X shunt? And it's like really just don't ever ask someone, did you give up on X thing? Ever, like, I don't know if there's a sentence that is in the human language that is respectful to ask that starts with, did you give up on? I actually don't think, like, I actually don't know if there is one. Just don't ever do that. Social skill lesson of the day. Don't ever, it's so rude. It's so rude. So never, like, number one, so it's insane to ask as rude. And there's only two options. There's one option where I didn't give up, and it's rude. It's an insane thing to ask. Or there's a second, and it's weird to assume that I would, and you're assuming I gave up. And there's a second option where I did give up, and you're reminding me of that, which is also rude and mean. Like, never ever ask someone, did you give up on X? There's literally not a sentence in the human language that ever would come off well. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah. So it's become a meme on my channel to ask me, did you give up on this? And now it's like funny. Now it's like a joke question. Just put it off with that. Yeah, that's always, yeah, exactly. I just changed. It's like, if I worked my job from 9 to 5 and then someone was like, hey, did you give up on work? It's like, bro, I just went home for the day. What do you like? What? You know, yeah, it's weird. When people see me like change activities in game, they'll ask me if I gave up on the other. And I think it must be out of an insecurity thing. Like they gave up on something, they want to make it feel like it's okay to give. I don't know. It's really, really weird. But something I notice a ton. I get like it's a really common thing. Just change of pace, yeah. I switch up shunts all the time, you know. When people ask, hey, did you get the Sand Slash? Like that makes sense. That's totally, you know, that's very kind. You're just checking in. Two Thumb Timmy inviting me over to the shiny charm. I'm just hatching eggs right now. I mean, I could fish while I do this, but I feel a little guilty almost. I feel like I'm mostly hatching eggs, so you really don't have to have me on charm, but if you have an extra spot, I appreciate it. How many holes? That's a whole fucking debate. I don't know. I feel like I'm neutral on that discussion. Master of yapping. I'm really good at not shutting up, which is a problem. But it's a problem, but it's not solution. Good thing for streaming, bad thing for a lot of other things. I don't know if I have an answer for how many holes in a straw. I don't have an answer. I don't know, man. That might be the we found, like, but even then, okay, Pat, if you smoked cigarettes and you ask your friend if they want one and they say no, I feel like this is the one time, arguably yes. Even then, you probably should say, did you quit smoking, right? I feel like give up, even saying, did you give up on cigarettes? Even that feels disrespectful. Like, oh, you gave up, man. You should have kept going. You had 3 more packs, Marlboros or whatever. Like, I can't believe you gave up, dude. Like, even that comes off as disrespectful. Like, I get what you're saying. That might be the one example, right? But I feel like even then you would say like, oh, did you quit smoking, you know? And you, in the tone, would be like, oh, you know, did you quit smoking? Like, oh yeah, that's awesome, dude, you know? Did you quit, you know? That might be the, also, did you quit might be another question that's almost never polite to ask, except for like in regards to or whatever. You handle a little smoke, bro. Damn, bro. Yeah, you gave up. What a quitter. Yeah. Did you give up? Yeah, like I don't. Yeah, it feels very, very funny. Give up on SIGs. What next? You gonna stop? So dumb. Is that bad? I hear it. Yeah, like it's very funny. It's a very funny, you know. It's just a funny meme. It's just a funny meme. So yes, that's probably, it's a good example of maybe one of the most tone centric things. But like, I think something that's important to encourage. I kind of don't like, not that you're doing this, but like, I don't like when people use the excuse of like, because tone is difficult to convey over text. However, if you say something and the tone wasn't conveyed correctly, it's always going to be at least partially your fault, and it's always your responsibility, right? As a speaker, it's always your responsibility to try to convey how you're actually feeling, right? Yes, I did do that, Warmado. That one's true. What was the other? So like, I would argue if you're saying a sentence that is only makes sense with the correct tone, you probably should just change the words you're using. You probably should change the sentence, right? Yeah, absolutely, Stony. Did you give up on lecturing people about what is socially? I must set the I'm sorry. I don't want to come off as, because that's super true. I don't want to come off as like shaming and like yada yada. I try to always quote examples of what I do wrong as well, which is why I bring up me crashing out in ARAM's Giga Chad. Like, I do a lot of critiquing and a lot of improvement because I really care about improving myself. But not everybody wants to tune into a stream and be like, all right, like, I've critiqued myself all day. Now I have to listen to what fucking this dumb streamer has to say about also about improving. Like, it can be annoying and stressful and tiring. I don't want to come off just like that. I hope it's clear that like, I'm not. I think I have a problem of over critiquing people and like loved ones. I have a real problem with like holding the people closest to me to too high of a standard. It's not fair. So hope it's a good example of, you know, I have a lot of like, yeah, problems. KW. You're gonna take whatever tone I pull out of these jorts. The worst part about that sentence is that you're wearing jorts. I fucking hate jeans. Who decided? I'm sorry. Hottest take of the day. Who decided that jeans are comfortable? League ranked? I literally could not stomach playing ranked league. Never did it. Thankfully I was smart enough to not do that. I hate League of Legends more than anything on planet Earth. Don't make me crash out about it. I was masters in Overwatch though, so like, okay, decent enough at Overwatch at one point in time. Now I'm washed up. Obvious reasons, but person's talking to believe because it's true what they're trying to say. Like my grandma is always harsh on me. Yeah, that a lot of older people have that problem. And also, like, to be fair, when you get older, when you live socializing as a human properly is fucking exhausting. We are constantly, humans are extremely emotional, extremely fragile creatures. It's something you have to acknowledge. If you just get pissed off whenever someone gets upset or emotional, you've got to fix something, because you're not going to solve anything. You're just like, you're doing the same thing as them. You're just like crying and complaining, right? You can't just get upset when someone gets upset. That doesn't do anything, right? If you're constantly upsetting people, you need to adjust how you speak and what you do, right? True Warband based. A lot, like, it's really a lot of passive effort to always speak in a certain way. And to always try to be kind and have a right tone and be understood, blah, blah, blah. Socializing is hard and complicated and draining and yada, yada, yada. It makes sense that as you get older, it makes sense that older people are rude. Not that it's okay, but it makes sense because you're just fucking tired. I feel like at some point you just get tired and you're like, I just don't give a shit anymore. Like, if people think I'm rude, then, you know, fair enough. Like, I'm just so tired. And I get that, you know, I do. That's just how she is now. Yeah, stuff like that as well. Like, yeah, normalization. I wear jorts like my hero John Cena. Yo, what's up, Bad Gary? I love you too, dude. What's up? Nice shiny. He ran away before I gave him a little heart emoji. Yeah, that's like No, I don't think you're rude, Josh. Usually, like, you know, we're all, well, I don't know. We're all rude at points. I'm rude. Bro, if you watch my stream for like 20 minutes, you'll probably hear me be rude, like at some point. Like, I absolutely come off strong and come off rude at times. Finish it sound mean. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure, Stony. There's a lot of factors. That's something that I talk about. Their language barriers can have a lot of problems with rudeness or like politeness, I guess, for sure, which sucks. One of the funniest things, if you've been online and talked enough to like strangers in text, you'll understand this. Have you guys ever seen someone, I see this in YouTube comments a lot, put a shit ton of ellipses in their sentences? Do you know what I'm talking about? In like English, in like America, if someone typed like, hey, how are you today, ... that would come off as like so BM. Like ... ellipsis is one of the most passive aggressive like things you can type in the English language. But I feel like a lot of people from different cultures essentially use the ellipsis as a period, right? So I see a lot of people who will be like, hey bro ... like, how do I do this ... video wasn't clear ... and that comes off like, that message in itself is mostly fine, but the ... make it come off so much more passive aggressive. And so, like, yeah, have it like that. It's crazy. You add an ellipsis to the end of any sentence and it looks passive aggressive. Like, have a nice day space, like that looked fucking passive aggressive. Like, but it's like a language barrier thing. A lot of people, yeah, all my fucking old bosses type emails like that. Yes, it's like a boomer international thing. It's very, very interesting. Current shunt target, hatching eggs while just fishing for whale more passively. Warmando, thanks for gifting us up over to Kuroshi. 25 gifted from the fucking memer himself. Thank you, Warmando. And Dart, Twitch priming, the king of shinies around here apparently recently. Get shiny now. Thank you for the 8 months. Dart, thank you so much, dude. Warmando, thank you so much, dude. It's really, yeah, the ellipsis stuff is super interesting. Could you please stop yapping and get shiny already? Like, Warmando, you typing that is very funny. Could you imagine if you typed an ellipsis at the end of that instead of the question mark? It would come off like way meaner, right? Like, but people just don't know that, right? It's very interesting. What if you hang out with your boy and his girl? What if you hang out? This is a, I don't know this question. What if you hang out with your boy and his girl, and instead of 3 ways for the bill, he wants to split it 2 ways between you and him? I don't know how to answer. What the fuck is this scenario? Bro just invented a scenario that no human has ever been in. What? That is unhinged. That's fine. I don't think it is fine. Wait a minute. Maybe there isn't as. I think if it's you and you should never be paying half of your friend's girlfriend's meal. That's unhinged. Unless you guys are swinging. I don't know, fucking swinging or some shit. Like, but like, I feel like maybe, okay, if he wants to pay for all, if you want to split the bill 2 ways, he pays for all of her meal, he pays for his, and then your friend would, like, that's crazy to, I ain't paying for your girl, bro. Yeah, that's wild. I don't even pay for, okay. Yeah, that's unhinged. Comp her bill, I'm coming, yeah. I got into that situation yesterday, ... Your friend asked you to split the bill, but that's fucking unhinged. Tell him to fucking split. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. Nah, I can't even make that joke. No, because women aren't items. That's an insane joke. I'm not going to make that. No, wife. My wife's trying to encourage me. Just fucking, bro, tell him, hey, man, I don't feel comfortable with that. If you want to pay her for her meal, that's fine. I don't think I should have to pay for half of her meal, you know, unless I want to, unless I elect to, you know. What's up, Lycium? How you doing? That is crazy. I didn't pay for my own bill. Why would I pay for your Sasha? Giga Chad. Based. Get you a, what did Yeet say recently? A sugar, I've never heard this phrase. Yeet said get your, which true chat, get yourself a sugar cougar. That's what I did, based and true. A sugar cougar. It's like a sugar daddy? Is that the, God, I hate that word. But with an older woman. Giga Chad. Well, I assume they were just broke as fuck. Yeah, that feels like pathetic. That feels 100% awk. That feels like a pathetic. That feels brutal. Women don't belong in the kitchen. I belong in the kitchen. I want to be a stay-at-home dad. Giga Chad. I think this might be a wildly hot take. I just think that maybe people should belong to wherever they want to be. Let people choose where they belong. What? Cancel them? Oh my goodness, what a hot take. Like, obviously, like the most boring as shit, nothing fucking take. I belong in your walls. I belong in your mom's walls. I'm sorry. Anyways. Okay, no, I already made the joke, Harden. Finding shiny is 1 of 30,000, but there's an average number of encounters we usually find one. 30,000. I'm sorry, that comes off as disrespectful, but if something is the rate, then by definition that's the average, right? Unless we had like some sort of, we have no data on stuff like that, but the data would just be always like skewed or wrong if it wasn't 30k. Like 30k would just be, should be the average by definition. Well, yeah, that was the implication that I was going with, Kuroshi. Yeah. Yo, so how are you? I'm doing really good today, Alicio. I'm just kind of chilling, shunting in PokeMMO. And what's it called? Want to play Marvel Rivals later. But you could go over to without finding one. But yes, but the app, so like I'm assuming, I could be wrong. Are you asking like my personal average? Someone's personal average is going to be different. But if you're asking like the general consensus of the server, right? Some people are going to go, like I've been 300k dry. I've also gone 106 encounters with a shiny, right? So like if something is the shiny rate, by definition, that will always be the average. There will be people who go super dry, and there will be people who get super lucky. But by definition, maybe to be fair, I'm going to qualify. I'm not good at math. I could be wrong. I'm real bad at math. I could be wrong. Like the average of the entire server, there's a really interesting argument for the average of the entire server is actually probably lower than 30k because number one, a lot of you're more likely to like. You can get an encounter within 100 encounters and then like, you know, whatever, versus like, so I'm not phrasing this well. If 100 people play PokeMMO and they only get 10,000 encounters before quitting, right? A lot of so which happens a lot, right? Some of those players would get lucky shinies and some would never get their shinies or whatever. I don't know if that actually matters. I'm bad at math. Don't actually. Yo, Tony collects. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it so much, dude. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I can't make math arguments. Yeah, I'm gonna break out my abacus and try to crack this one. We don't. The honest answer is we don't know at all. I'm gonna say it's like a 50-50 coin flip, Darko, of whether or not the holiday boost happens or not. I'm really not sure. Lead climbing stream when? I am 2 years sober. I'm not falling down that dark track. Merry Christmas, Tony. I'm fucking excited. I love, the older I get, I love Christmas so much. I'm not gonna lie. I understand people who don't like it. You know, I get it. I love it, honestly. I do. Call me cheesy, but I love me some Christmas joy, some jolly holly, some fucking wally schmally. I don't know, man. It just feels good. Before the I usually invite. That's a great question. I usually invite before you use it. Yeah, to get people like ready and prepped. How nasty my Hawkeye's arrivals. That character seems pretty like very interesting and cool to like improve on and stuff. I would love to. I'll watch the fucking Hawkeye. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Doctor. That's awesome, dude. Watched Arcane. So let me qualify. I hate League of Legends more than anything on planet Earth. I think League of Legends has caused more damage to men around the age of 20 than like black tar heroin. I think League is actually so fucking bad and so harmful. It's insane. 2 years sober, by the way. Having said that, Arcane is so good. It's a 10 out of 10 show. It's so good. It's like actually ridiculous how one company can make two things, and one be so phenomenally good and the other be so bad. Based and true. Also, I recommend, it's just my opinion. Feel free to disagree. It's just an opinion. Yeah. I really thought, I don't like TFT, but I don't hate TFT either. I dislike it, but I do not hate TFT. There's very few things I hate. I feel like I hate League. I think I hate Hearthstone. I don't know. Hearthstone's close for me. I hate Hearthstone 50% as much as I hate League, which is a lot. I think I do hate Hearthstone. Hate League. I don't know what else. I don't know if there's any other games that I hate. It might be the only 2 games, There's games that I'm bad at, and I don't. I suck at Smash. I respect Smash as a game. I suck at a lot of fighting games. I suck at, what are some other games I'm really terrible at? I suck at Counter-Strike. Holy fuck, am I bad at games like Counter-Strike and games like those like Hitstand. I suck at those games. Holy crap. Valorant and CSGO, original CS. One of my first games I bought on Steam was Counter-Strike 1. Original Counter-Strike. I usually invite players beforehand and let them know. Yeah, share the buff with them.
What's up?
So they can prep a little bit. Yo, Harden, what's up, dude? No way you just compared League of Legends to my wife and actual family business. Of course, League of Legends is worse. Also, true. Of course, League is worse. True. Also, your mom. Harden, you throw the most your mom jokes out of anyone in chat. But honestly, you also throw out some bangers, and you also fucking donate. So you know what? As many you're open. You can do as many your mom jokes as you want, dude. Appreciate you in chat. How many people play League versus who do heroin? Clearly one is worse than the other. True. Yeah, more people play League. Fuck. I'm sorry. This is not funny. I probably shouldn't make these jokes. I don't like. The meme is. Never mind. I'm not gonna. League is bad. That's what I'll say. There you go. I'm gonna say it. I've seen people be happy doing heroin. It's not good for you, but I've seen people be happy. I've never seen someone be happy playing League of Legends. I've never once in my life. I've never seen someone log off of League of Legends and be like, wow, I'm glad I did that, right? I have at least seen someone do heroin and be like, that wasn't great. I kind of coin flipped whether I lived or died. But, at least I'm happy today. I won today. At least with heroin, it's a coin flip. With League, it's lose-lose. You actually, it's never good. League is actually always bad. Holy shit. In League, when you win a game, when you lose a game in League, it's horrible and dreadful and infuriating and frustrating. Why not? I have no experience with playing League on. That's insane. When you lose a game in League, you feel you're pissed. It's bad. When you win a game in League, you're like, okay, that's what should have happened, and it sucked because it was so hard. You're when you lose a game, you're mad because it was so bad and your team sucked. When you win a game, you're mad because it shouldn't have been that hard and shouldn't have taken that long. You're never happy. League is so bad. League is so fucking bad. Like Tyler once said, yeah, League is so. You're recovering addict? Yeah, from League of Legends. 2 years sober. This argument is so crazy. How do you win a heroin? Is there any guides? Do you have that? No, don't do it. Don't do heroin. It's really unbelievably deadly. Don't play League either. Don't do either. That's the takeaway from this stream. Please don't do either. LMAO. Yeah, I'm 2 years sober off of League of Legends. I'm sorry. I've been around stuff like that my whole life. This is crazy. My brother OD'd on heroin. But he lived, okay? But he lived. And I'm sitting here saying that League is worse. Okay? I don't know. I feel like I have. Maybe I shouldn't talk. I don't know if I have the qualifications, okay? But I fucking hate League. Holy fuck, that game is bad. Holy shit. God damn it, Pat. League is you need to understand that this is how bring the mood down. No. I'm sorry. It should not bring the mood down. He's alive. He's chilling. He fucking just drinks beers on the weekends and hangs out. He's fucking cooling. Don't worry about it. League is fucking bad. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I do gotta chill at some point. League is fucking bad. That's the point. Holy shit. Yeah. League is bad. I hate League. Anyways, moving on. How many encounters do you guys think it'll take me to get a shiny egg Pokemon or Whalmer? Okay, one or the other. What are we thinking? What are we thinking today, boys? What are we thinking? Aboja plays League. Yeah, my wife plays League. You survived League. I made it out. That is true. Hop it on. Does your brother play League? I don't think so. I think he plays like CS or Valorant. I don't know. I don't know what games my brother plays actually. I know he plays. I wonder if he's like I'll have to ask him. I don't know what he plays. Rainbow Six? He plays some weird. Yeah, he's a gamer. You know, all fucking guys our age are. But like, I don't know. I don't know what he plays. I feel like he plays like Counter-Strike or Rainbow Six or something like that. Thank you, but also fuck you, Hearted. You play the whole Shut the fuck. That was I hate how perfect that loop around was. Fuck you. God damn it. Aboja when she spreads misinformation on the internet. Yo, yeah, true. League is fun and pog. Yeah, said no League player ever. What if he said he plays League now? I don't know. I don't want to. I can't comment. I gotta reel it in. I'm being a little unhinged. I've got to reel it back. It's fucking Christmas time. Why are we? It's Christmas. Why are we fucking talking about? Anyways. Bro, we're jolly and holly, okay, fellas? We're jolly. I mean, I am jolly and holly, but it's my so many lead. Yeah. Anyways. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Violent. Some shiny Toto luck. Dude, good luck to you, man. On the Totodile. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Good luck to you, man. Why are you mocking me? If you're gonna mock me on stream, at least be loud enough so they can hear it. Chat would love a wife mocking the streamer. That's funny. That's what like Twitch chat dreams of. That'd be funny. Having you on voice on stream on Discord would be so based. Gotta get the desk set up in the room. But yeah, finally some content. My wife bullies me while I try to get a shiny in PokeMMO. You'll just like be live. My wife is just live Twitch chat. That's all she is. Add or change any sort of it balances, like rebalances a lot of it. I don't think like any of the actual like locations where you go or like what you do time wise, I don't think any of that changes, but like the levels of Pokemon and the Pokemon you'll encounter and stuff like that is changed in the storyline. Hopefully that makes sense. If you have any more questions, I can try my best to answer. Our inner summoner. Summoner's Rift. Fuck, this is so good. We can't hear you, Aboja. I know, I want her to yell so she can be heard. Do I go to the gym or hunt shiny Pokemon? Hunt shiny Pokemon at the gym. Giga Chad. Based. Pokemon has a retention problem. Maybe it should become more toxic and make you suffer every second, and people would come back to it more. We should make it more... I see that Pokemon has a player retention problem. What if we made it addictive? Perchance? That would really solve the problem. What if we so stupid. Let's add daily login rewards and more microtransactions, please. Thick bug. This thick bug meme is so Warmendo carries it. on the treadmill. It's fucking Giga Chad. I wish I gotta fucking hit that shit up, dude. I'm getting after getting I'm blaming it on the. This is so cope. I'm putting on the marriage weight. That is definitely not. That's what it is, boys. Copium. It's the marriage weight. True and real. Should I play through next, Johto or Hoenn? I'm gonna pick between those two for fun. I mean, I think Johto you should save for last. I think so. Johto is a very good region. If you want extra details, if you Google what's the best region in PokeMMO, I have a really in-depth video. I can actually probably link it to you. What's the best region in PokeMMO? Super in-depth, updated guide that goes over all the positives and negatives of each region. Johto is very powerful, but it's mostly like good once you've completed the Pokedex and stuff. I want to do PvP if that helps. I'd probably just always go Hoenn. I think Hoenn's gonna give you. I think Johto you want to wait for. I got married in May, Pat. You trying to power through the marriage weight? Yeah, maybe that's the. We got married in July. What's the? We got married in May, April, May, June, July. So May, June. Okay, so we're married pretty close. We got a lot of newfound husbands in chat. Giga Chad. Patrouski is preggers. Okay, Jesus. No, I am not. Not yet. True. We are. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. We should joke about trying. That's funny. Me and my wife have no desire to have children. Was it really in May? Time to play too fast. Mine was it. Yeah, mine was in July. Someone else in chat got married in May, which is fucking awesome. That's really cool. Puggies. Getting married is you know what? I'll say it, guys. Getting married is pretty poggers. It's pretty poggers. Not Dan's game. Mostly quite poggers. Sometimes a little forehead. And also poggies. There you go. Hat is the fucking meme. The meme. This is great. Your mother is carrying. Carrying is crazy. Get the fuck. Jesus. Yeah, Johto is like a really tough region. The Gyarados boss fight. So Johto actually has, in my opinion, the easiest Elite Four. But it has a really tough. It has 2 boss fights. Is super tough. What is this video? How is, yeah, based. That is like one of the, I feel like it's one of the oldest videos on the internet at this point. It's not really that. I feel like everybody and their grandma has seen that video. It's a good meme. Classic meme. Yeah, Johto's tough. Yeah, especially on a dude, Johto on a Nuzlocke must be like, oof, real fucking tough, dude. Evil Patrouski be like false and unreal. Yo, what's up, Gio? How you doing, dude? How are you doing, man? True and real, true and real. First region, or you're not. That's Nuz. Like doing Johto as your first region at all is already tough. Nuzlocking it as your first region is like unhinged. That's cracked. I have no more alphas left, right? I did all my alphas. Got that 24,000 encounters, which is kind of cool. Or either your strategy, you can't do it a Nuzlocke, or you have to just sacrifice some mons. Yes, I feel like you... Yes, it's really fucking brutal. Nuzlocke Johto seems really tough. I guess it depends on a Nuzlocke, like... Probably just dependent per... Like, I feel like if I did a Nuzlocke of a shit... If I did a Nuzlocke account where I wanted to Nuzlocke all 5 regions... I probably would allow myself to use like Pokemon caught between regions. Would you guys do that, or do you find that to be against the rules? I feel like that's like part of the cool part of building up a Nuzlocke account and doing them on multiple regions is like you're not doing like a normal Nuzlocke in each region. You're doing like a you gain more progress, which I think is cool. So I think saving Johto for last, where you have some Pokemon you can spare to sacrifice, where you might have some Pokemon built. Like I don't know. I think that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Even then, like, even if you save for the, like, Johto last, you might not have a good Rock Slide or, like, Discharge Pokemon still out of the mons you've been able to catch. Like, go for it. So, I don't know. That's how I feel, but I get it. I think it's really cool that you can Nuzlocke multiple regions in PokeMMO and, like, carry progress between them. It's, like, a super unique experience. You literally cannot get in, like, any other Pokemon game that I know of. Has more gimmicks. That's true. Yep, true as well. What does the average person do when it comes to the legendary hunts on a Nuzlocke? There's just not that many Nuzlockers, I guess. I'm curious. I assume you just allow the catch. Like, I feel like that's cool to like be able to get the, like, getting the legendary on a Nuzlocke account would be that much more meaningful and like interesting. Like, that's cool. Unknown's a cool single encounter shunt. Good luck to you, Purple. Having another. Well, wait a minute, Purple. There's a bunch of so the number 1 sentence in my Pokedex completion guide, Purple, is start Phenos ASAP. There's a ton of different Pheno Pokemon, not just Ducklet. It's Ducklet, Drillbur, Alola Mola. It used to be Blue Stripe Bastion. I think that one has one now. What else? There's a lot of Pheno memers. Yeah, Phenos are phenomena. It's like when you see a shaking grass tile. They're only in the Unova region. If you see a shaking grass tile or like a whirlpool, you can get specific Pokemon from them, and some of them are only catchable via Phenos. So I always say, like, if you're going to do your Pokedex, start Phenos ASAP. You do not want to be... If you are completing your Pokedex and the final Pokemon you need are Phenos, you made a mistake, which is okay, but it's a very common mistake, which is why I always tell people to try to avoid it. And follow my guide, you know, not to, you know. Yeah, people get stuck for weeks. It sucks, man. It sucks. Yes, I agree with you, FRG. I think shinies should get a special rule where you can catch them, especially in Pokemon when it's 1 out of 30,000. Like, is the benefit really gonna outweigh the, like, you know? I think that's cool. Yeah, congratulations, Jason. It's awesome, man. It's a good thing. Yeah, but it sucks to be stuck on Phenos. This is going to be encounter number 24,000, though, which is kind of cool. I'm really hoping to get lucky on this hunt. I'm really hoping to be under 30k. I don't know why. I'm feeling like it will, but maybe I'll be wrong. Hopefully 26k or less. My last hunt was like 60k encounters, and I have been pretty unlucky overall on the year. Even though I had some amazing moments this year, shiny hunting, like 3 shinies in one day was insane. I think my overall rate for the year has been 1 out of 38k or so, and that's like with donor statuses and stuff. So, and shiny charm. So, hoping my luck, you know, long term it should even out. But at the end of the day, all you can do is get more encounters. So it is what it is. Hoping for this hunt to be a little shorter, possibly. Shinies. Yeah, this is a very chill spot. A lot of people that hunt Whalmer here are like extremely chilling. Another 100k to go. I'm really hoping not, man. I really want to see a lucky hunt. Like, please. I feel like it would be fair. It's Pheno is short for phenomena, but banana, yeah, phenomena, I think is the meme. I find shunning miserable. I fucking get it, dude. But the rush of getting fuck. I do enjoy the journey, even though the journey is like. I mean, that's kind of the. What do you compare? I mean, I think it's kind of like exercising, like working out, right? Like, As dumb as it sounds, shiny hunting is very comparable to going to the gym. Like long-term endurance every single day. And you don't really see your gains until, you know, you get a shiny or get, you know, a nice big lift or whatever. Yeah, maybe 2025 will be the year. Yeah, copium. Fino is short for Fino. Did he give up on? You're so stupid. What's up, Coco? Christmas shiny. That would. I mean, I love holiday shinies. I would love a Christmas shiny. Alpha Johto. Yo, good call. Thank you so much. What's up, Coco? I have one secret shiny which I got really lucky on. Yeah, I do have one. I've gotten like once again. Whenever I complain about shunting, hopefully it doesn't come off at like I've gotten very lucky and I do appreciate and I've gotten really lucky. I've also gotten unlucky. So you'll hear me sometimes mention the unlucky stuff, but I also try to always mention the lucky stuff. Please don't take it as me just complaining that I'm always not lucky, because that's not true at all. Not true at all. Sometimes you're lucky, sometimes you're not. That's how it should be, you know. 36, about 90 more eggs. What's the alpha? Alpha and Johto. I have a shiny Nidoran female that's secret. And I got it while recording a video. You can actually, I have a playlist on my channel called like PokeMMO Shiny Reactions. You can see all my shinies and all my reactions. I think I might be missing a few. Like, missing my Deerling, for example, my Stunfist, my first shiny. But let's head over to, I don't even know what the Pokemon is. Is it Politoed? I'm probably just gonna like shiny check it. I'm on Charm. I don't care enough to like catch it. No shiny. My last 4 hunts were, yeah, I don't give this early. Yeah, that's kind of like, I don't mind 474k being, that is so fucking insane, Kuroshi. Jesus. You're obviously, I feel, also whenever I complain about my shunts, I feel so bad whenever Kuroshi's in chat, because it's like a different, you know, like it feels fucked. Complaining about being dry on shiny hunts with Kuroshi in chat feels like complaining about a paper cut in front of like a Vietnam vet. Like it's like it actually feels so, you feel so guilty. You're like, it feels so bad. But like, I don't know, it is kind of funny, but it's good perspective. But I also, it's a mixture. Let me okay, we checked the Politoed. Where should we go shunt? We could go Sweet Scent. We could just go do Sandslash. I'm down to go just do Sandslash. Hiroshi, for those who don't know, is the driest of any shiny hunter in, or any person in Pokemon history. And it was recently during Shiny Wars. Yeah, Kuroshi has Kuroshi luck, for sure. For sure. Let me grab a Sweet Scent Pokemon plus. Like a high level Sweet Scent Mon I could use that could tank well enough. I might need 2 Pokemon for this. I might just have to commit to doing 4 eggs at a time. Well, I think I might die. I think this might die to the Sandslash is my problem. What if I have like X defense or something? Maybe I would be fine. This is not have Sweet Scent. Do I need to heal? Oh, doesn't have Sweet Scent. This is like super greedy. I can't bring this because I can't even wipe the horde. I'm just gonna bring 2 Pokemon. I'm being super greedy here. This should be... I'm wasting so much of the... This is so awkward. Dude, I wish you... I'm so glad you asked this. I don't think you can, and I wish you could. Conan in chat says, can I turn off the online/offline notifications? If anybody, I don't know of a way you can. If anybody knows of a way, I would actually love that so much. I can't stand all of the players online, offline. It's so much. I really, really wish. Yeah, not that I know of. I really wish you could turn that off. It's actually so, yeah. I would, if you, that's a great question and a great little like quality of life request from the devs. That would be so nice if you could turn that off. Unfriend all of them. So toxic. Let me, do I just go with this? This is so bad. I'm gonna just do this. I would love that option, dude. I would super love that option. Let's go for Sand Slash. Crank up the encounters. Got eggs. Beg harder. Jesus. Yeah, when people are like doing like, or like if I'm like shunting Shedinja, like that's so annoying for other people, you know. I've thought about it, Purple, especially like with the Pokeyen donation, right? Like now that I have Pokeyen to be able to do it, maybe I should, you know. It's honestly interesting. I just don't care. I just don't actually care about. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of money. Number one, and number two, I don't actually really care about what's it called that much. Like I don't care about shiny starters that much. Thought that's you're so crazy, Tom. You guys are so cooked. Got it. 200K is already astronomical trust. Yeah, I don't like. No one should ever as drives me. The odds are instantly low. I don't think we'll see anybody as dry as Karoshi for at least 10 years, if it ever happens. Like it'll be like a decade, if ever. The difference of like I have seen multiple people, and it's already astronomically rare. It's astronomically rare to go 300K dry, but I have seen a couple people do it. Like that's about. Around 300K dry is usually the driest you will see. That is like usually the driest you will see. Yeah. Going drier than that is like really hard. It's like genuinely difficult. Yeah, when shutting Shedinja, it's yes. It's a pain. When someone goes on off like that, you have to to click eggs. That's a pain in the butt. Yeah, 300K is already insane. That's I've seen like 5 people or so go 300K, right? That I believe in, whatever. Yeah. Poke Fashion is like a huge part of the end game. We do like fashion contests around here every so often to encourage that even more. Yeah, vanities are a massive part for some people, like the part of end game Pokemon, you know. How many encounters did Karoshi go? I think 474,000, and like. A lot of people told me that Karoshi has the proof. Karoshi was always logged in, like his story lines up. We all like watched him like a hawk because it was during Shiny Wars. We all saw him doing hordes. He had I think you dumped the log or had the log of like the archetype or whatever. Like Karoshi, like a lot of people might claim. I've seen people claim they were over 1 million encounters dry, right? But it's because they would like wake up in the morning and be like, oh, I'm 470k dry, guys, time to start the shiny hunt, and then like go to like log off 10 hours later and be like, oh, now I'm 490k dry. And it's like you literally could not get that many. Some people, you'll encounter people who are, what's the word, like pattern-based liars, pathological liars. Like you will find those, especially with shunting. It happens because the internet and attention and yada yada. Kuroshi is someone I like. Kuroshi might be one of the few people that if they told me they went 474k dry, I would believe almost without, not without a doubt, because I do doubt it. You should doubt it. That makes logical sense, but almost without it. Like it's one of the, like Kuroshi is one of the people I would trust the absolute most about that number. And like we've seen Kuroshi do crazy shunts in the past, so it just made sense. Like it's yeah. Kuroshi is one of the only people that could have gone that dry, number one, and also number two, could have gone that dry and it be believed by the community. And if you have seen my account for confirmation, yeah. Was mentioning my counters around 100k or something, and like all of Kuroshi's numbers lined up. Like there's not a doubt in my mind that Kuroshi went that dry. Like for a lot of people, I would be a lot more skeptical, you know. I mean, you could say Zapdos, but I'm just gonna refund it. I mean, so like technically you can say it, but I'm gonna refund you, Joe, because I can't. I don't have enough for everybody, you know. Yeah, and that's for the average player, 69k is already really dry. Like I think 100k, like going 100k dry is really dry for like, that's, you know, we're talking about extremes of extremes of extremes here. So just keep that in mind. Like if you go 100k counters dry, that's like peak complaining rates. Like once you're 100k dry, I'm like, damn, that's, you know, you can complain all you want. That's the peak, you know, thing. It's crazy you could like 5 times the peak, you know, the considered peak. Yeah, 60k is all, yes, exactly. Like 60k is already double. 60k is probably drier than most people will ever go, right? Like most people, a lot of people just go 40 to 50k encounters and give up. Like it's actually like crazy, you know? Well, it's not that crazy. It makes sense. I feel like it's even crazier. The honest answer is it's probably crazier to go 50k encounters and not give up. You probably have to be a fair bit crazy to be a shunter in PokeMMO to a decent degree, especially if you're doing rares and stuff. Racer for Sandshrew, good luck to you, man. 32k is a very earned and very like still hard, like getting a shiny on Radiant PokeMMO is literally like a hard-earned, hard work for. Shiny hunting is just fucking hard in this game, guys. Like, might be shocking, but it's just tough, you know? Dude, yeah, fucking congrats, Blaze. This is an awesome. Congratulations, man. Congratulations, dude. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. I love Shiny Sandslash. Shiny Sandslash is the first ever shiny Pokemon that I ever got in a Pokemon game, and I specifically went for it because I liked it. I Masuda method bred for it in Pokemon White 1. And it was my first ever shiny. And I always say, like, hilariously, Masuda method breeding for a shiny was the first time I ever, like, went for a shiny in a Pokemon game. And Masuda method breeding for a shiny made me realize how easy and how lame shiny hunting was in the traditional games. I really enjoyed it. It was like when I first got that Sandslash, I was so excited and it was so awesome. But then I Masuda method bred like 2 or 3 more shinies, and I was like, I'm bored. I was like, this is too easy. There's no like ramping up of difficulty in traditional Pokemon. Once you get your first shiny in traditional Pokemon, like all the other shunts are mostly the same. There are some niche things like Safari Shun, for example, or whatever. But in PokeMMO, there's just so many difficulty tiers. PokeMMO is there's so many, like, hey, today I want a single encounter hunt. Today I want to time swipe horde. Today I want to egg hunt. Like, there's so many difficulty tiers. You can do what you want to do and have different experiences. And like those different difficulty tiers of shunting within one game carries so much. It's so good. It's so fun. It almost feels like you're playing different. Every different shunting method in PokeMMO feels like a different game, in my opinion. I know it's like kind of a hot take. Some people view it as, oh, shunning is just shunning, and like no matter what you do, like blah blah blah. It's just, well, and I get that, like from the average player, but like for me, every different method feels like I'm playing a different game. It feels like a different mini game. They're all such different experiences that have different mechanics, require different things, and are different lengths and different journeys and different grinds. Yeah, I absolutely have. Yeah, at this point for sure. Yeah, that's fucking. I think shinies being harder in this game motivates people so much more to actually go for them, right? Hey, that's all you can do is try to appreciate the good luck when you have it. Like, don't feel bad. Try not to feel, you know, I say don't, but like try not to feel guilty. Like, RNG will even out, so I'm sure you'll have some dry streaks, but it's good to be ready for those, mentally prepare for those dry streaks for sure, Purple. But also, there's nothing wrong with going. You should. I aim for everybody to get lucky. Like, that's what I want to hear is, hey, I'm new to the game and I popped one fossil and I got a shiny. Like, that's what I want to hear because that's going to get you hooked and interested, and it's a good thing. You know, you want to see people get lucky. Counter for Android. There is no automatic encounter counter for mobile. From my understanding, it's not technologically possible. I don't know why, but that's what I've heard. Yeah, OG games, I felt little motivation to hunt outside of my absolute. Yeah, absolute. By far. Like, by far. Shinies seemed like such a cool concept. And when I learned about them in the traditional game, I didn't learn about shinies until like Gen 5. And then, they seem like a cool concept, but then you go and do it and you're like, it doesn't feel as good to me personally, you know? Yeah, that's what's the toughest is like going dry on your first shunt, which is what I did, is a blessing in disguise, but also a curse. Like, it sucks. Going dry on your first shunt is so fucking hard. And it's so hard not to quit because you're like, it doesn't feel real. Like, you start to get paranoid and doubt that shinies exist more than you ever will for your first shunt, right? However, if you go dry on your first shunt and you actually like get a shiny, you will be a kick-ass shunter because like every other shunt will feel so easy. Like, for me, after going 300k dry for my Stunfisk, oh my god, every other shunt after felt like a fucking cakewalk for a while. Like, everything felt so much easier. Like, it was ridiculous. It felt like OP, you know? So going dry on your first shunt is really hard and really frustrating, and most people will quit, but it can also be a positive where if you don't quit, you could just pop off, you know? What you doing? Yo, what's up? Move Pal? You can yell at me if I mispronounce it. I'm so sorry, but what's up? How you doing today? Right now I'm just shiny hunting Sand Slash while also doing some eggs. So I'm hatching eggs, hatching for a rare shiny while doing a ×5 horde. They made some changes recently to what happens when you horde while also egging. So it's actually easier now to shiny hunt with hordes while you egg. Soft reset for Trico. The only kind of shunting method that doesn't exist in Pokemon that I really wish we had was soft resets. I really wish we had some sort of soft reset hunt. We did for a split second. There was a Volcarona shunt that I made a video on. This is one of the only times where I feel like my video directly influenced the nerf. Because I made a video on this Volcarona spot that had been around for like a year or two, I think, at that point, and they immediately patched it like a week or two later. And I was like, oh shit, I did not think that was a bug. My bad. Like, that was, and it definitely was, I guess, considered to be a bug, and it was patched. But there's no like soft reset shunts. What makes it easier? They made it so you don't have to egg tick anymore, essentially, with the recent update. From my understanding. So from my understanding, now the egg tick will just hit in battle on the hatch tick, and you can, once you leave the battle, all the eggs will hatch. Whereas previously, if you missed the egg, if you were in battle during an egg tick, you'd have to wait for the next egg tick. If you don't understand anything about egg ticks, what I'm saying sounds like the rambling of a madman. I will link you a egg ticks explained. This is outdated and no longer is super relevant. I even put in like the title no longer needed. But it is an interesting mechanic. I think the average Lepo shunt ends up costing around 2.8, like 3 million-ish Pokeyen per shiny, but it depends whether it's ×3 Lepos or ×5. In terms of, I don't know if I have a good recommendation. It's a good question, but I don't know if I have a good answer. Like how many Lepos you should have, you know? I just try to have as many as possible, but without breaking the bank, because you want to keep capital, you know, keep Pokeyen. Yo, I think that's amazing, Conan, and I hope that PokeMMO can like motivate you, you know, to the shunt versus the traditional, which is awesome, you know. Good luck to you, Josh. It's okay to go dry on your first shunt if I keep pushing. Like I don't feel like I'm giving up. Honestly, I feel like I'm running. Yeah, dude, if you go dry on your first shunt, it's a really good thing, you know, if you don't give up. What do you mean going dry? Going dry just means going over rate. So shiny rate is 1 out of 30k. Technically 30,001 encounters is technically going dry. Like you'll hear like, oh, you know, it's a joke, I'm dry. But like, it's not really dry. Like, you know, I would say like, you know, right now I'm 24,000 encounters dry, which just means like since my last shiny, even though I'm not actually dry, obviously. You probably shouldn't complain about being dry until you're at least... I feel like complaining rates begin once you're at 60k, once you're double rate. You could start... Obviously, this is just my personal opinion. Feel free to disagree, but you could technically complain whenever you want, right? Yeah. Go for Sand Slash. Good luck to you, man. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful shiny. I do not... Rumel has a shiny Natu, I believe. I feel like when Rumel, I think it was Rumel. When Rumel got a shiny Natu, that was like the first time I'd like ever seen someone get a shiny Natu in game. It was like it's very funny. It's like not like such a weird shiny. Smooch, thank you for the rate of 20, dude. How you doing today? How was the PvP? What was the win-loss ratio? Any coaching? Any shmeems? Are we gonna fix contests? I just don't know if I don't know. I'm not familiar with. Honestly, a lot of content like that, I'm not familiar with. I'm sorry, Doug. I couldn't tell you. Do a randoms battle? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna have to politely decline today. I think I'm more in the shunting mode and I'm enjoying it. If you have to dislike the stream, you know, gotta, you know, hate raid me because of that, understandable. I honestly get it. 8-2? That's fucking amazing. Didn't get far in Torlo, sadly. Gotcha. Dude, 8-2 is fucking, what a sick day. That's a sick day, dude. It was molding so bad during stream. Hey, that sounds like a good stream to me. You'll love to hear it. It was a no molding stream. It always is. It always is, isn't it? Sounds like a banger, Smooge. Been too negative lately? I get it. It's hard. I get it, man. I really feel like with like PvP centric stuff, it's just easier to slip it. It's so much easier to slip into that, you know? Orlando is trolling. True. He's always trolling. Actually, big. There's some shiny for Xmas. There was last year. We don't know if there will be this year. That's all I can say, because I don't know much more. There was one last year, but that was the first time we'd ever seen one. Like, it wasn't like, oh, like last year they did the holiday boost just like normal. I am doubtful the holiday boost will return, but it's kind of a 50-50 coin flip. I would maybe say it's like a 40-60, like 40% just like, in my opinion, I don't know for sure. I'm not a dev. I'm just a player who's been playing the game for a long time, so I just have some opinions, right? And I try to qualify that a ton. You feel free to disagree politely, right? I always have said that I felt like the holiday boost was sort of a, hey, we're sorry, because I think the reason they did the holiday boost was to apologize for being late. They missed Johto deadline, right? So they missed Johto's deadline. They missed the anniversary event. They basically missed a lot of stuff that year and were really late on a lot of things. So I think I always thought the holiday boost was like an apology for that. How do we get shiny so fast during wars? Well, it's not really. It's just a lot of people shunting, right? Like it's like if you flip one coin, right, you're gonna see heads and tails 50% of the time, right? But if you start flipping 2 coins, well, now the odds of you seeing at least 1 heads every time is much more improved. If you flip, you know, if there's 150 people on, or like for example, shiny wars, there was 30 people per team. When you have 30 people all shiny hunting all at once, well, now the odds of seeing a shiny are way higher than just one person, right? If you have 30 people all doing ×5 hordes, you'll average 1 shiny an hour, right? It's just people working hard and a lot of people, yeah. Seasonal vanities are back in shop. Yeah. The Christmas ones. Crazy how many encounters you can get playing 10 to 12 hours a day. If you're doing time swipe hordes, yeah, 1,000 or 10,000. Sorry, 10,000 to like 12,000 encounters a day. If you're doing time swipe hordes, 10, 12 hours a day. You could average a shiny. Technically, if you play, this is like very extreme, but if you played PokeMMO like 15 hours a day, you could average a shiny every other day, right? Doing time swipe hordes. It would be a fucking ton, but yeah, it's really just like it's just like mass numbers and mass odds, right? Rookie numbers, true, Kush. Popping mysterious balls, take it, Chad. I don't know if I can commit to a whole other shiny charm, YZ, but I really appreciate the offer. Yo, much love to you, Josh. Have a good one. Happy holidays. Yeah, get some rest in. It's a really good time to get some rest in. Leading up to the Christmas event in PokeMMO, fellas. It definitely is a good time to take a break. I always take a mandatory break heading into an event. Don't let myself play the game for like 3 days or so. Would you play one ranked LoL game if it... No. I wouldn't play one ranked LoL game if someone paid me like 20 grand. Like this is like asking someone, would you like take the hardest drug on planet Earth? For like, no, dude. I value my mind, my sound body. True, my mind. I can't play League of Legends. That game is a scourge. 21? No. I'm sure there's a number at some point, but shiny counter. If you Google, I can get the video for you, but if you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, my video should pop up. Here is the link.
What's up? My name is Patrouski, and today I'm making a
probably not. Well, not even probably. Probably definitely not. Little crocodile. What? I think I'm okay. I think I've. Would you say with 10 million and a couple of hundreds? Yeah, I think that's perfect progress, dude. That's amazing. You're kicking ass, Madden? Sorry if I'm butchering the name. 10 million yen, level 100 Pokemon, all regions done. I think that's perfect. I think that's like really, really solid, man. Switch my music. Go back to the Christmas music for a little bit. Oh, shiny Vanillite? Dude, nice. That's a great shiny. I believe the extra center will evolve without my consent or state baby form at the daycare center. Ooh, that's a good fucking question. I don't think... No, they don't. I actually know for sure. They do... Pokemon do not evolve in the daycare. It's a great question. They will learn moves. So it will overwrite its move set if you're okay with that. Bro, and how many events start? It's in the title. It's in the title. You could Google Xmas event prep guide. It's talked about there. We don't know for sure, but historically, we never know for sure. The PokeMMO developers never tell us when an event is happening. We just have historical references, right? So historically, the Christmas event in PokeMMO has almost always happened on December 24th to 26th. Somewhere, it starts somewhere between those days usually. It could be... It's usually like a 10 to 14 day event. It'll start around that time, usually. Actually, yeah, dude, the daycare is legit good. For leveling things like Meowth, right? Like, it can be really, really good for that, for passive, making Pokeyen. No shiny yet, Dalt. No shiny. I like the yet. Like, it's happening today for sure, Copium. Let me just... I'm honestly tuckered out, fellas. It's been a tiring time. Let me just go ahead and fucking chill. Let's just do my Chandelure. We do have, like, 60-something more eggs. Let's get my Chandelure out, hatch some eggs, sit back, shoot the shit with chat, meme around. I don't think I've taken a single AFK break all stream, and I've been live for like 4 hours. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, boys. Quick stretch break. Go grab some water. Go bother my wife. Stretch the legs. I will see you guys in 2 to 5 minutes, okay? Give me 5 minutes or so. I will, however, leave the the game up, okay? I'm gonna leave the game up in case I hatch it. Because I'm going to hatch while I'm AFK. So I'll leave the game up. So if I get an edge shiny, you guys will actually be able to see. And you have to scream and chat as loud as possible so I can hear you, okay? I'll be right back. Give me a 5-minute break. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Okay. Guys, be honest that I get the egg. I don't think I can tell from my party or whatever. No one's streaming, so I'm assuming no egg shiny. Not this batch, okay? But, well, not that 5, but this. You got 60 more, 16 a bit. You got it, Clueless. So true. Oh my goodness, that's so true. What's up, Spidget? How you doing, dude? How you cooking? Sadly, no. Okay, wait. Chat actually cares about me getting a rare shiny? What the hell? What the hell? Usually it's like LMAO, no shiny, plus you suck, streamer, plus I am fucking your mom, blah, blah, blah. True, true, true. Actually based. Also just lost more than I've ever had. 4,000 shuckle shillings. Fuck, that's funny. Whoa, a shiny. That's what I would have said if an egg hatched. Oh, that's cool to know what you would have said. Okay, cool. I see you. What's up, Joe? I was supposed to, but I accidentally slept. Fuck. Well, EP. That means you can take me and Smooch's viewers soon. Giga Chad. Did you go for an oop? No, I'm gonna be honest. I literally just like sometimes. This sounds like depressing. I'm just tired. Sometimes when I take a walk break from, I usually just like walk around, go to my fridge, open the fridge, close the fridge, sit on the couch, just like put my hands on my knees and just like sit there for a few seconds. Sometimes you just need a fucking break, you know? Sometimes you just gotta fucking chill. Your chat is always the worst as a streamer, is always the worst as a streamer. Chat is there to make your life worse. Giga Chad feels like that at least as a streamer. No, it's fucking all. That's like half the fun, you know. Chat creates so much of the entertainment. NPC energy. Fuck. Come on, like a Sims character, like wandering around what to do. But I'm not streaming. I don't know what to do. I'm aimless. Oh. No one F-pats moms until he gets a Shalfa. That's respectful. I appreciate that. You know what? Honestly fair. Frick you, Pat. You don't get shinies. Based. PokeMMO just announced it will no longer support Mac OS. Whoa, is that true? Where did they announce that? On the forums? That's a pretty fucking big deal. Wow, they did. Yo, thank you for that shout out. Thank you for that call. Wow. Damn. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I don't know enough about all Macs. It's older Macs, I think. I think it's older Macs. Lorco, I hope you're okay. Let me move my HelloFresh thing. Yo, this is actually kind of crazy. This is actually a big deal. This is PokeMMO has officially announced they are ending support for Mac. End of support on Mac OS 10.13, older Mac, I think specifically, to be fair. Due to upcoming technology updates, support for Mac OS 10.13/10.14 will be removed in the Xmas 2024 game update. The minimum compatible version will now be the 10.15. The minimum supported version will remain Mac OS 12. I'm not familiar with Mac at all. I really don't know much about it. So does this just mean Mac support? Is this like ending of tech solutions, or is this like straight up you can't play the game on that platform? That's pretty crazy. Could that be a hint due to a technical limitation towards Gen 6? I doubt it. I could be wrong. Due to upcoming technology updates, I doubt it. I don't think we're seeing Gen 6 for a very, very long time. Like 4 years minimum. That's really unfortunate. That sucks for me. Now I'm not able to do the Christmas event. Could I not have had more notice? Yeah, why do it 6 days before Christmas? I don't know what to say besides it sucks. I mean, I'm sure there's some. The problem is, like, I'm not tech educated in this way, especially from a game developer standpoint. I'm sure there is some reason why they're doing it. I just don't know the reason, nor can I explain it. It's one of those situations where you have to just kind of understand and hope for the best and assume the best. Maybe to stop cheaters. Yes, when you start allowing a lot of old platforms, you start allowing a lot of opportunities for certain hacks and certain cheats and certain things to be harder to stop and harder to communicate with the devices, right? That's my best assumption. I don't know the reason. I wish they would explain it in more detail, but maybe it's just, I don't know. But breaking news, yeah, they are ending support for PokeMMO for older Macs, which is legit unfortunate. Hopefully, my suggestion is if you're one of these people who play on an older Mac, you could go buy a really cheap tablet to play. So that's what I bought, a like $50 tablet on eBay, super cheap tablet, just to play PokeMMO on mobile when I want to hang out in bed with my wife or like relax on the couch or whatever. So you don't have to buy a laptop, whatever. You could buy like a really cheap tablet. So I would encourage people to do that if that's what you want. So, but this does suck. If this is like your main way to play PokeMMO is on an older Mac, it sucks. You have to go out and get another device. You know, that's unfortunate. It's really tough. That's the best option I can provide. Yeah, it just sucks. But it's the end of an era, and I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I'm sure it just has to happen, but one of those things that sucks, but what else are you gonna do, you know? Pretty big news, though. Pretty big news. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm so sorry, Clarko. I mean, that is just really fucking unfortunate. Yeah. Let me, yeah, Clarko, get live on those racing sims, and we'll get you. That's what we gotta get fucking the Clarko fund going, bro. I'm down. You should run this game on a Casio calculator. Fuck, kind of real. Yeah, the lack of I agree. The lack of heads up with a major event on the way is really fucking lame. Damn. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. So yeah, breaking news for those who didn't see it. PokeMMO is officially cutting off support for older Macs, which I mean makes sense. You have to cut off support for older things over time. It's harder to always watch out for certain cheats and certain things with them. I understand, but like what really sucks is the notice. Getting this 6 days before the Christmas event, if you're someone who only plays PokeMMO on an older Mac, finding out about this 6 days before an event that you've maybe prepared for and maybe like worked hard for and all this, like that's and I love I think the PokeMMO devs do a lot of good things, and I love to praise them when I can, but it's classic their biggest problem of lack of communication, like not communicating this sooner. Maybe, and you could argue they just didn't know it sooner, but then what? But if they didn't know it sooner, you probably shouldn't cut off so soon. Like, at least give them a few months, at least give them a few weeks. Like, 6 days notice is insane. A 6-day notice right before a massive event? Like, do they really have to cut it off with the, like, why not just delay it to a later update? I don't know. It's really fucking lame. Yes, the lack of time on the notice is just, there's no excuse. I understand if it's something they have to do, I get that, but why 6 days before, and why initiate it in the, maybe there is some reason, but like then it's a mistake on their part for not having the foresight, right? So there's always this always comes down to they fucked up somewhere. I don't know where, but they made a massive mistake somewhere, which sucks. Obviously there's probably not, it doesn't really affect that many people, hopefully, but like people who play like on older Macs specifically and only, but it's gonna affect some people, and for those people it fucking sucks. Like, I know it affects Clarko in chat, like it's unfortunate. It really sucks. At least the heads up thing. The heads up thing's got it. The communication's got to get better. They probably couldn't get the Xmas update to work with Mac OS. Mac can't render mega evos. Fuck, don't wait a minute. I don't know if I could. Yeah, maybe it was but that's just it feels like but once again, yeah, it comes down. I empathize with that. Like, sometimes you just don't know until you know, but it is a lack of foresight, right? Max can't render Kalos. Yeah, Kalos is coming with True. This is gonna be the whole meme, right? If you Google Xmas preparation guide, or a quick Google search will help you with that question, Moldavin. In the YouTube description as well as on Twitch. I do always ask people to please Google questions before asking. And if you've done that, then I'm happy to help, right? But it's pretty crazy. I'm really sorry, Clarko. Just my eggs out. If you have a phone, you can play on mobile, but I get how it's not the same, and I get how it's a shitty... It sucks regardless. I'm really sorry, Clark. All I can say is sorry. It just sucks, man. Well, fucking sucks. At least you have a way to play, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I can, but yeah, no, it's not the same escape. Hopefully it feels okay. It's Johto tomorrow all over again. When are they adding Gen 8? The same time your fucking child that was born this year turns 80. There you go. Good luck. Yeah, dude, certain alphas especially can be a pain in the ass. Good luck to you, DZ. Good luck to you, man. Cool, pitches as an event of the whole region. That is... If you want to talk about the Gen 6 discussion, this is in my opinion, the only even possible... And I still think we're pretty far from this, but I could be wrong. I don't know if... We just got Johto, guys. Like, less than a year ago. Or, sorry, about a little over 1 year ago. Historically, the fastest we've ever seen regions added is 2 years. We're going to be a while away from Kalos, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but someone did say, do you think maybe they will put Gen 6 Pokemon as part of the event and not the whole region? The most possible way that we do get some sort of Gen 6 thing, in my opinion, is them introducing Gen 6 Pokemon via the Altering Cave or via some event or something like that. I would rather them do it via some permanent piece of game content like Altering Cave and not something temporary like, what's it called? Like a limited holiday event though, but that's just me. I think we're pretty far from Gen 6. I think Gen 6 is... Yeah, but I could be... I would love to be wrong and see some new Pokemon. It'd be pretty interesting. It couldn't be Kalos. We have way too much missing for Fairy type. Maybe if we had a Pokemon that 4 times resisted Fairy. Someone with Fire and Steel typing. I can't speak on that end. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think we'll see Kalos anytime soon. Warmando is so good about Warmando, if your name wasn't attached to these sentences, I would get baited so hard. Kalos can't sum so soon. It's never happened before. Bro, haven't you ever heard about first times? If your name wasn't fucking attached to that, I would be baited so hard. Because obviously you're trolling, but what a banger sentence. It would be cool. They've always passively released stuff. Civil Troll, I fucking love Warmando. He's been a great addition to the PokeMMO streaming community. He's a fucking banger. Time to get alt accounts? Wait, what? Fuck, don't make alt accounts to bait me. Oh my god, that's actually unhinged. Do not make alt accounts to troll or bait me, because that's unhinged. It's a full cutoff one up to the game, yeah. I can beat the 400. Yes, I have a video for you. Tips to beat the Elite Four, PokeMMO. Here you go, Leb. Let me know if that video helps, and call me cringe if it doesn't. That's the rules. Hopefully it helps, dude. Good luck to you, man. I don't think well, I don't know. Kalos... A lot of people don't realize that we've already like jumped so many graphical changes, and we've already jumped from like a lot of people didn't play PokeMMO back in 2013 and stuff. They didn't see when the game was only Fire Red, when it was only Gen 1. Like PokeMMO went through the physical special split before. Like a lot of these things, like it was kind of not nothing, but like they're not that crazy. They're very, very doable and very, very possible. We've seen tons of new moves be added, you know, baton pass nerfs, etc., etc. I don't do gym runs very much, no. I did them recently during I did a money making challenge in October called 0 to 20 million Pokeyen in a month from scratch. So I like got rid of all my Pokeyen on my account. Just pure, I kept investments and stuff like that, but like I got rid of like all my yen, all my pure yen, and I made 20 million Pokeyen in a month from 0. Small mechanical change as bringing builds on older Max. Everything happened rough when I was working pro. I don't know enough about it. I really can't speak on it, so I just don't know. I hope so. Putting a tablet or something like that. I'm going to quit the game. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. My birthday's on the 26th. They'll definitely give Kalos for my birthday, right? Yeah, they will. True. Yeah, true. If you ask nicely in the forums. Happy early birthday, dude. True, FRG. Yo, leaking the strats. True. Where do I get Stealth Rock from? I think that guide talks about it. If you go catch an Onyx, like in that cave, they'll come with Stealth Rock usually. Also, if you Google how to teach any Pokemon any move in PokeMMO, I have a guide on it. We're really fortunate that we live in a day and age where if you Google questions about PokeMMO, you will get answers. And that seems very trivial, but back in 2021, that wasn't the case. Like, it wasn't until 2020. It wasn't until 2021 where you were able to Google a Pokemon, even like 2022 actually, where you're able to, we've only been able to Google questions about Pokemon and find clear answers for about 2 or 3 years. That's it. Like, before that, it was like, you Google a question, you find nothing, you maybe find a forum post if you're lucky, and the answer is like buried in between like a 60-page thread you have to like read through. Like, we are so fortunate to be able to Google questions and find tons of YouTube videos and tons of guides and tons of forum posts directly made to answer that question. Let's please use them. Please Google them. Don't just ask the same question, you know? I'm new to PokeMMO. Do you know how to get a shiny Pokemon? No, I do not. Why would you pat when you could Rousty? True. You should Google that. I don't know. How many eggs you hatched it? Was there a goal? I don't know. How many eggs does your mom have left? I'm sorry. I don't remember. I made like 200 or so. You can only hatch so many so fast. It takes like 6 hours to hatch like 400 or 360 or so. It's fucking slow. To get a shiny in PokeMMO or any Pokemon game, you just have to do encounters. That's it. If you Google beginner's guide to shiny hunting or like beginner guide to shiny hunting PokeMMO, once again, Google questions please first. This video will help you get started.
Yo, what's up?
Time Swipe Hordes is the best way to get shinies in PokeMMO. It'll increase your encounters a ton, but you gotta just get. It's all about. It's luck. You know, asking how to get a shiny in Pokemon is like kind of like asking how to flip heads on a coin, and it's like, well, you just gotta flip the coin and hope for the best. There's no like, you know, trick to it. Beating a random guy on a route. I love it. It's a great game. Clark almost died on a mountain the other day. Lived through this. Yo, actually real. Yeah, Clarko has been a strong king this year. No, dude, I hear like, yeah, I could do so much more. I need to do a lot more with Pokemon. Like, as dumb as it sounds, like TikTok. It's just really fucking good for discovery. It really is, you know, like. I think, like, I understand that concern, Sleeps. It's also like, that's a concern a lot of players have, Sleeps. And I try to always encourage people to like not worry about it too much. I love you, Clarko. Cause yeah. Hi, Mr. Streamer. First time chatter here. I wanted to say I've watched your videos for a while and you're poopy stinky. You know what? That's fair. I appreciate that, and I will try to be even poopier and stinkier. Thank you for the feedback. Yes, PokeMMO is very much a game about, yeah, put in the work and you'll succeed. Yeah. It's like hard to not make progress in PokeMMO if you just put in the hours. But it's a game that requires, any MMO is a game that takes a shit ton of hours, and that's just like, that's not what everybody wants, you know? Yeah, no, and that's, dude, it's a bit like, a game like PokeMMO is perfect because everybody knows Pokemon and everybody knows MMOs, and sometimes it just takes someone being like, hey, this game exists on TikTok or like YouTube Shorts or whatever for you to be like, oh shit, that game exists, I want to play that. Like, sometimes it's all, and I try, but I don't do enough like YouTube Shorts and TikToks. I'm really bad at short form content. I feel like I ramble, I yap too much, unironically. Anyway, blah, fuck off, you balance. True and real. Finally, someone said it. Got Charmander eggs here. I always say, if I end up hatching a shiny Charmander, it'll be really funny because I don't dislike shiny Charizard, but I do not like shiny Charizard nearly as much as a bunch of other like Charizard fans, you know? Like, people love Charizard, and I think he's like objectively cool, like especially the shiny, but it's more of a meme, you know? Yeah, the Christmas videos in the shop, yeah. All right. Alrighty, fellas, but with those 5 eggs hatched, I think that is where I'm gonna go ahead and call it today, unfortunately. A lot of big news, a lot of fun shunting, and I really enjoyed every second of it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed at least some of it. Like the video if you did, dislike if you did not. Subscribe for PokeMMO videos every single day, even when I'm not live, and even during my break from now until the Christmas events. Yeah, check out HelloFresh, link in the description. It's the best way to support the stream. It's over here. Best way to support the stream. You get 50% off your first order. It's awesome food. It's super generous to me, and I hope you all like it. Everybody that I've talked to seems to really enjoy it, and you may not want to continue it after your first box, which is totally okay, but you can't go wrong trying it out. Trying it with the discount code, there's just literally, you can't go wrong. It's just too good of a price. So go Ravens. Yeah, have a good weekend. Have a good day. I will see you guys later. Good luck on your shunts. Much love to you all in the Pokemon community. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno. Who can we raid? Who is live on Twitch? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're timing out, Tom. It's a Merry fucking Christmas. Oh, you love to see it. Oh my goodness. Is he live right now? What's the meme? Raven on Twitch tonight. I think they play the 21st, right? I think they play the 21st and the 25th. The Ravens play on Christmas. Don't wait for me. You're too kind. Let me see who's causing problems on Twitch. That's why I want to raid. Who's doing crazy stuff? Who's being a menace of the Dennis variety? But if I don't see you guys again, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Have fun, relax, have a nice little winter break where possible. Raid Reno. Any Pokemon players? Karma is on. Anybody funny we could raid? I'll just go with Karma. He seems like a schmemer. Actually, wait. Maybe we just raid Gym Sauce. This guy, okay. It's not PokeMMO. Oh, I fucking totally mistyped it. This guy has been streaming for so long and is genuinely one of the most entertaining streamers on Twitch. Like, I actually think this guy, like, I think this guy is so fucking underrated. It's crazy. He's very, just check him out. Even if you don't like, you know, he's playing RuneScape. Even if you don't care, just give him and his personality a shot for like 5 minutes. He's a really fun guy. I'm a big fan of him. Check him out, Gym Sauce. I'll see you guys later. Have a great holidays. Peace, Arito.